Hello, good morning. Brrr. It's still very, very cold. And I don't think that's changing anytime soon, if I'm completely honest. Hmm. Plup, 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 plup. Glasses here. Good morning. I was gonna say we haven't played since yesterday, but that is true. I did not play over midnight. I did not. I did not. Hello. Good to see you. I played I streamed them as well, tournament games. But it was only in Danish, so kind of a special thing. I almost never do that. I can't remember the last time we'd done that. But it was basically a Danish tournament where I had to stand in, and I did. That's all I got. We won. Not the toughest opponents either. But that is the most I've whacked people with a fucking position 4. What was it? 8.3, 8.4 damage in lane? It was pretty high. Yeah. It was pretty much 8-3. Yeah, no, it was not pretty much. It was 8-3. 10 minutes. That's fucking... Just like... Yeah, it's a lot of damage for Sniper. Dios mio. The only reason it starts like slowing down a bit is because they start hiding. Else I could have kept going. Oh, it's fun. Very interesting, that one. We have tokens. We should try and play Naga. Not try hard then by doing that. I also think my MMR is a bit... Yeah, it's fallen a bit, but we have some room to fall. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I say fall because Spectre is basically me tryharding right now, I feel. And Naga is not. Hopefully that changes. The thing is, I feel like most people are slowly learning that Spectre is really fucking good. I kind of figured it out a week or two ago. I was like, alright, Spectre is just kind of top tier. And now her win rate is slowly showing it. She's a real carry this patch now. She has more than Clinks now, right? They're about on the same. I think Spectre's way worse than Clinks. Way worse. But I also do think the reason why her win rate is like extra high is because people are fucking stupid. Gotta be honest. I think people let you get away with dumb shit. Like you basically have to play around her Desolate. Like I said in a previous stream, you have to pretend it's Flux from Arc Warden. Like when you play against Arc Warden, you don't go like and run away from creeps. People literally do that when you're Spectre. Even if they don't need to. There are times where it's like, okay, if they don't, they will still die, right? But a lot of the time during lane, you will toss your ghost on them or you'll go for them, and instead of them fighting back, they will just be like, oh no. And there's times where they really don't have to do that. But she does hurt. The Desolate is extremely good. They're gonna have to lower it. It should probably be 15 instead of 25. Something like that. I feel like it being flat 25 is way too strong. That literally does make you hit for, what is that? Like effectively like almost 80 worth of damage. Maybe closer to 70 or 75. You hit like a fucking tiny basically. If you're on like a thing. Just way faster, really. I have to remember it's pure, so it's not just 20 damage, it's more like 25 to 30 damage. So because we take away the physical resistance, it's very, very, very strong. It's silly putty strong. So I'd say they should probably lower it. What they can do technically is they could make it 15 plus 2.5 then instead or something. So it starts out worse but gets better, or like ends up roughly the same. The problem is it's a bit too strong in the game, I think. You can really feel it. It will make her significantly weaker, but yeah. It's also kind of like the thing I like about her right now is how fucking potent she is. Scared to see her win rate being this high though. So if I go to DotA buff, we go to twins. Spectre hasn't really been increasing either. But hero has been increasing a lot. Let's see. OD, I mean, he flops around. Ricky, slowly but surely, I think, as well, yeah. More fling. Chaos Knight. Chaos Knight is hitting top tier, I swear. I think he almost always is. People just don't play him. Chaos Knight is extremely good. He's extremely good. People just sleep on him so hard. You almost never see a Chaos Knight. He's also a weird hero, don't get me wrong. I also feel like he's in a weird spot where legitimately, because what is it called, weighted dice exist, he's kind of busted, but only if he gets that. If you don't know what weighted dice does, it basically is a neutral item where, and apparently like I kind of got the gold thing wrong. I just saw Ame do it, and I figured, you know, hey, but apparently like gold-wise, it's not worth it. But if you have a hero with high amount of spread, and CK has the highest, again, he has fucking 20, which is fucking crazy. It used to be 30, but it's 20. It's still fucking high. What weighted dice does is that it rolls twice for your damage, and then it takes the highest number, basically. So, like, we can do, like, random number between 53 and 73. And Google do that. Yeah, so that's 67. And then I'm going to do it again, and that's 69. So that's on one hit, and it will choose 69, right? Like, that shit's really good for a hero like CK. Especially because you can like do a low roll and then a high roll, and then it will take the high roll. That was pretty quick. Again, I could pick Spectre. She's probably not banned, but I'm not doing it. Yeah, but we're gonna try and play some more Naga, which is probably not gonna be in our best interest, but here we are. Oh yeah, I played in the tournament yesterday, and they would not let me have Visage. I think I know what happened. I think because obviously when you 5
seconds remaining.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play. Support. Oops.
Your turn to pick.
He doesn't want offline. Okay, I mean, hey. This was not the one I wanted.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
I'm gonna pick Naga anyway, no matter what. Unless I see an axe specifically.
Your turn to pick.
Okay, that's kind of lucky. Everyone is yellow. I have to remember, I have to mute everyone, and then we can unmute them after the fact. Like, people have been so toxic. So it's better to just do it like this in yellow games, it seems. They almost never say anything good. It's kind of scary, actually. Yeah, I think people I played in the tournament against yesterday kind of did this. And they were like, okay, there's a lot going on here. Level 30 Visage. And then they looked over here and they were like, because Visage is not a hero you fucking ban. As far as I know, it has 0 pick rate in Pro right now. So why the fuck would you ban Visage unless you knew something? And it was their first ban. It was like not even like, it was just like both games Visage banned. I was like, that's not. Actually, it was Brew then Visage, and then it was Visage and then Brew. Now Brew I get. Brew is hidden OP. I've been saying that the entire time. Yeah, Brew is really good. Brew is really good. But Visage is. I mean, I don't think he's bad. Obviously, it's fucking Visage. It's just, it's not a hero you ban. You know what I mean? It's just, it's too specific. So. No Slytherin may fail.
Prepare for battle.
Honor guides me.
I remember I had like a weirdo, what was it, like a warlock that was like, how do I play around Brood on safe lane? And then I explained to him, you just play him like any other, just play with her like any other safe lane hero, and he was like, okay, and he left the lane and really made and I'm like, if that's how you play around any other safe laner, then I don't know what to tell you. That's insane. It's because his friend was getting beaten up mid. It was so funny. It's like I could have played anti-mage right now and I would have been fucked.
From sea to
So
shore.
thank Christ.
The sea calls.
Nothing really hard counters me here. Weaver can be annoying. Brood is Brood, of
30
course, but
seconds to battle.
yes. Time to sweat.
No Slytherin may fail.
Okay.
No Slytherin may fail. As commanded. Slytherin.
The battle begins.
Well, you got it, but
Time to sink
and die for it. So.
swim.
And Weaver went for this instead. Wasn't smart.
Any way you slice it. A sour note. Slither.
So, I've been looking at other people playing Naga, and mostly it's been Ave. He does not actually go for stick. I really like stick on her. I also think it depends, but I've basically set up the build here. So we're clear.
Indeed. My blade. No Slytherin may fail.
I might message you, but that's okay.
Your
Only problem with her is her damage is ass early, so it's hard to last hit.
no Slytherin.
Should probably be more regen. I should end up needing it.
The sea calls. Slytherin. As commanded. Now you pay. Cut to the chase. No Slytherin may fail. Added to the rest. Honor guides me.
Add it to the rest.
Slay you open.
It's bad.
Slice you nice. Attack. Make a splash. You pay. My net
I'm gonna miss that.
stronger.
The thing is, I know he wants to. Snipe my courier. Yeah.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
No Slytherin may fail.
That was not worth it for him at all.
From this
I just know. I can tell like why he's that type of player, or that's his main focus.
from
He's
sea
not really doing anything on lane, so
melee.
that's bad. Should have had that.
Indeed.
We can get Lotus.
Honor guides me. Slither hither. We'll sing harmony. Suffer. Slytherin, I will
Fresh
gut
water.
you. Yes. Yes.
Hey, they're changing up their strategy.
Sea to shore. Attack. The sea calls. Make a splash.
I'll wait a little bit here. Deliver.
Any way you slice it. So you say.
Oh, I'd miss this. Oh, I got it.
Grows sweeter. Serpentine. No Slytherin may fail. Cut
just randomly doing a trillion. Nothing to really
Indeed.
look at.
Yes, I'm under attack.
Again, I'll be fine. It's just a bona fide trillion. This is not something Naga worries too much about, really.
As commanded.
This is also why I prep so much reading.
The sea calls. Make a splash.
You good, idiot? You wanna fucking play Fandango a little bit more? That's my bad.
Slither hither. Slithering. Snagged. So you say.
I just tried anything.
Cut to the chase.
I mean, I'm like, we should care, and I'm technically the one really baiting him, but it's like, I did not expect him to still be a tri lane. We're still like Giga smacking him, so it's not like it's an issue, it's just, it is funny.
Sweeter dream. My blade sings.
But it's my fault he died, by the way. Absolutely, it's my fault. I kind of baited him into that.
Green may fail. Now you pay.
Radiant structures are fortified.
There we go.
From sea to shore. No slithering may fail. Melee.
Needed that
You
coin.
open. Caught you. I'm under attack. Gutted.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Raises all. No slithering may fail. Serpentine.
Here. Yep.
From sea to shore.
Very aggressive of him to do that. I had to board out though.
Mana.
They really want my bacon.
Make a splash. Honor guides me. Any way you slice it. Suffer. Yes. No slithering.
They are literally doing a bona fide like tri lane, quad lane.
Is under
Oh,
attack.
crazy. I know.
Indeed. So you say. As
Your top tower
commanded.
is under
I'm pretty sure there's still like at least 3-4 people.
Structures are
At least 3, so we can just farm jungle, it's okay.
Thieves all.
There's nothing wrong with that.
under attack.
It's clear there, so let them have this, it doesn't matter.
From sea to shore.
Your top tower is under attack.
Slithering. Loaded to the gills.
Not sure if
Serpentine.
buying these were the right choice, but here we are.
It's
They're probably yeah.
no slithering.
Your
may
top
fail
tower is
as
under attack.
commanded.
Let them have it.
The sea calls.
Your top tower is under attack.
Any way you honor guides me.
Okay. Aww. Okay.
I will gut you. So gross.
Nothing serious.
Gut you. Make a splash.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Yes.
where the cold boys go. Like I want to push that. So.
Slither hither. You're through. There I am.
Also, I played a game of Naga, and like the only Queen's coming. The only texts in that game was like Invoker going, "I have not missed Naga one bit," which is funny. Alright, let's have it. Queen's coming.
So you say. Yes. There I am. From sea to shore. Yes. Honor guides me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
For the throne. Make a splash.
Oh, the Riptide really was nice. Also, I could farm way faster if I didn't go in Snare, but it's nice having it in. It is.
Indeed. Slither any way you slice it. No slithering may fail. Gutted. Yes. No slithering may fail. The seas calm. Now you pay. So you say. Attack. Worthy of the net.
Okay.
Cut to the chase.
Your middle tower is
No
under attack.
slithering may fail. Slithering. Make a splash.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There's a new catch. Slither hither. Now you pay. Flay you open. In my net.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Yasha, slice you nice.
But-
So you
Your
say.
bottom
What
tower
did he get?
is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
If I had my Yasha before, then maybe.
Are fortified.
Serpentine.
Or, yeah, a little bit longer now. We're almost there.
Oh, it's me. No slitherine may fail. Thieves all. Honor guides me. Sixth. As commanded. Cut to the chase. Way you slice it. Yes. We'll sing harmony. From sea to shore. The sea calls. Yes.
All I can give us is a chance.
The chance.
Slitherly. Any way you to the chase. Now you pay. Cut down. Tis a rising sea.
Here comes the damage.
No
I'm just
slithering.
basically keeping Queen Knight so she doesn't do anything silly. Like playing the game. Wouldn't want that now, would we?
Honor guides me. We'll sing harm indeed. So you say. The sea calls. As commanded. Slither hither. I'm not ready. Oh, look. It's from sea to shore. Yes.
Ooh.
Slytherin may fail.
I mean, Brutus, good hero. Jesus. I mean, I know her Spirelings. I just need a little bit more. What matters is I can't really deal with her yet. That was kind of bad.
As commanded.
You could actually do a lot of pain there.
Your top tower is
Fucking
under attack.
Brute's damage though. With Spirelings. It's nasty. Glad I didn't die there.
Yes.
In the Molotov. I basically need Manta.
No.
We got her.
Slytherin
If she had Orchid, she could have killed me. I was checking for it. So.
may- Yes.
You're sitting top a lot this guy.
The sea calls. Your
Your top tower is under attack.
slice it. So you say. No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin from sea
I go.
to shore.
Even if he's building Orchid, that's not gonna work now.
Enemy's bottom tower is being denied.
Guts loaded to the gill, cut to the chase. Manta style. Cut to the chase. My blade sings.
Only the wary.
I can't really do Manta, it's a bit too.
Any way you as commanded.
Is this a damage game or a make them more tanky game? Because there's a lot of damage coming out from them. I feel like you can actually pick and choose with Naga here. There's not like a right choice. Okay.
There I am, Slytherin. No Slytherin may fail. Slight snagged.
It's good.
The sea
I bait it.
Yes. Yes.
Nah, that's what I tried to avoid. I hate it so much.
From sea
Really wish they would remove them, but that should have been done last patch. So
honor guides me.
I think we're gonna get that in our lifetime.
Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Actually, give me this then. And actually, give me movement speed. Movement speed is goaded on Naga for obvious reasons.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No Slytherin may fail.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under
A
attack.
funny way to do it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Any way you
Your bottom tower is under attack.
so
I'll
you
endure
say.
whatever they throw at me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
We'll
fallen.
sing harmony. Now you pay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You're through.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thieves
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
no Slytherin may fail. Make a splash. Yes. Cut to the chase. Slither hither, the sea calls. Honor guides me. I will gut you. Suffer.
Wish I could use Manta willy-nilly, but
To shore.
it's a bit too expensive.
Attack. Yes. Now you
I think this is gonna be a less damage for my things. Or else you kind of need it.
as commanded.
they're putting so much emphasis on trying to kill him all the time. So.
Yes. The sea calls.
Your top tower is under attack.
Honor guides me. So you say. Indeed. Slithering. Now you pay. My net grows stronger. Yes.
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Slither hither. There I am. As commanded. Serpentine. Make a splash. Slay you open. My blade sings.
Like literally losing their Matar.
We'll sing harmony.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Cut to the chase.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
From sea to shore.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No slithering. From sea to shore.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
That was a fucking cheeky thing. Sending the fake one back, making them think that's the real one, but you know. That is like a that's such a typical me play to do. It worked. He absolutely fucking fell for it. The fake was never gonna be in problems. I just wanted them to believe.
Yes.
That's gotta suck. Where is it?
Indeed.
Hey Lamar. Oh, that pleases me.
No slithering. So you say. Sweet dreams. From sea to shore, no slithering may fail. Any way you slice it. Yes.
I'm gonna be a little bit careful. I don't have my ult, so I could maybe have done something, but
It's me. Melee gut. The sea calls. Cut to the chase. Make a splash.
seriously, that's gotta suck. Just you know,
No
losing a barrack like that. I gotta get 15 and badly.
There I am, as commanded. Slither hither.
Dire structures are fortified.
Now you guides me. From sea to shore.
We bathe in mystery.
Slither
Bait on that shit, bro.
Justice of Slithis. Cut to the chase. So you say. Gutted. That will swing. Make a splash. Oh look, it's me. My blade swings.
fine.
It's not time.
I'll have to tell Marcy.
I'm not there. I am. From
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
in my net. Slither hither. Indeed. Slice your sea to shore.
We didn't kill.
Honor guides me.
I almost got brewed. I should maybe have changed targets, but I took down this guy, thinking. Also, he was burning my illusions. Not that it gives mischance anymore. Honestly, wouldn't be half surprised if that has something to do as well with like her getting such a high win rate as of late.
The sea calls. Yes. Melee. No Slytherin may fail. Suffer. Now you pay. Loaded to the gills. Your
That sounds bad, dude.
any way you
Especially chicken. That's not good, dummy.
Slytherin may fail.
Amadale. I need help! That's what I'm hearing.
My blade sings serpentine. Make a split. What have we here? Thieves all.
Depending on what my allies and I do, I have to kind of respect it and just play my own game. We can push and do stuff, but ultimately I need them with me. That's the thing. So it's especially Axa Mirana that has to dictate the flow of the game here.
Sea to shore. Nice. Honor guides me. The tide may splash. Melee. Now you pay. My blade you anyway you
I have to split now. Very important.
Yes. Thieves all. The sea calls. As commanded. Serpentine. No Slytherin may fail. You yes.
It's time!
Slytherin. Indeed. So you say. Cut to the chase. Attack! Now you. Yes. No
Divine intervention.
I could die here. I'm definitely dead here. We could throw this, or like we could lose this because he's not doing very good jumps, and the whole Marana thing mid is over. I mean, we'll have to see. I always feel like this is Naga's hardest thing is to end the game surprisingly because we can't just sit up with illusions. But yeah, he also needs to land good jumps. We'll just have to see what happens. This has been my experience with her the last few games. It's like I kind of like take over the mid game and I kind of control everything, but then pushing is surprisingly hard. Also, even with mirror damage illusion, it's still just kind of easy to deal with. So, but hey, the hero has 55% win rate. Like I said, I must be doing something wrong, surely. I do think this is not the bracket to play her. Never mind that. We do need a good jump. He should just raw dog it, honestly. Fuck it. This blade mail, fucking do it. That's the problem, right? I think we lose this. That's unfortunate. It's not exactly the first Naga game where this is happening. Oh well, we'll see if I can get a Chiga win here somehow. Start feeding. A little bit of a throw. Just a little bit. And hard coming on that.
The sea calls. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We shall see. Max is starting to fail a lot.
Make a splash.
I don't regret picking her. I said, good practice. If I can't carry this then.
Prepare to die. Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will not reach any of them, that's a problem.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I had a blink. It's a long cooldown. I was afraid of that. I was hoping to like just slightly hit one of them, but no. It's anyone's game. It is one of those. I think I got my timing right at least, but yeah.
Loaded to the gills. Make a splash.
Let's see how quickly they deal with these.
Serpentine. Yes.
I wish they were more tanky though. I think I'm also under leveled by now, but this is very natural too.
You slice it. The sea calls. You
There's been a bit too much farming on the map though. He stopped. Like the fact that I could take these without joining a fight was amazing, but ever since then it's kind of been, yeah, they haven't really done anything without me. Like they need to smoke up with the axe and just grab a brood, and that's, we win the game off of that basically.
suffer.
We'll see. Oh, it's gonna be a long game. It's probably gonna be an hour-long game at least. Then, like with the way it's going anyway.
My blade is attack melee.
It definitely has the makings of that type.
From sea to shore. Honor guides me. Now you pay. Gut you. Suffer. No slithery.
Alright, now they're trying something. That's about time.
Vanish. The sea calls.
Because like they are completely open, these guys.
Yes.
He's been failing a lot, this guy, sadly. It's again, he lands that, it's game. So it's a shame.
Indeed, opened to the chase.
It is very fucking sad. Back to back making mistakes.
So grows the as commanded. The sea calls. Any way you slice it.
Yeah, that's kind of a rare. Maybe that's part of the issue.
You cut through. Serpent
Not getting anything done. Despite the fact like I'm opening the map up.
honor guides.
Is what it is. Can't really change that. Oh, actually, take that.
As commanded to the chase.
Did he fail it again? I mean, he got queen this time, so it's not all bad.
From sea to shore. Yes. Yes. Slither hither.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Indeed.
Dude, that's a perfect jump. He doesn't have it. That's no jump. All fairness. Should probably do something while Queen is down.
No Slytherin may
Oh, yeah, that is. Let's see what happens.
slice you nice. Indeed.
Okay, that's not good.
Your top tower is under attack.
That. Got to get out. That's the problem with using that
Your top
offensively. We kind of lack damage. I know I'm our carry, but yeah. I have very single high target DPS. How did the Golems go to the tournament? I fucking stomped. Hello, Glenn. Surprised you saw that. I kind of fucking stomped. Support sniper, by the way. I kind of fucking really stomped. So much so people thought I was like... They didn't believe my rank, basically. That was a buyback and brute though, so it's still worth it. That's too bad I died though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They will not get too much out of this.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle
One time
tower
to fortify.
is under attack.
Should I wait it a bit?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think this wasn't necessary. I saw Dennis go live and you weren't much later than usual. Yeah,
Your middle
that's true.
tower is under attack.
He needs an Aghanims, this guy. Specifically.
Yes.
Also, I'm not sure what the thing is for.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Commander.
Raise no hand in anger and you'll pass from sight.
Indeed. My song grows sweeter. Honor guides calls.
If we find someone now, then this should be game.
Make a splash. From sea to shores.
That's game. Good jump.
No Slytherin may fail. Make a
We still are missing a top here. They might come out. Wait, let's see. I'll stay. That was an interesting way of doing it.
now you pay. My blade guides me.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Slither hither.
Naga's weird. Naga's a very weird hero. Not bad, but she's weird because, yeah. She's fun. She's the closest coming to Terrorblade like I used to play him, but it's obviously nowhere near as strong as one was. Right.
Any way you slice it. Slice you through.
It's good to hear.
Yes.
Weirdo hero right now.
Hooked you deep. Any way you slice it.
Arcane
To
tower.
the chase.
She's also way harder to control. I always said that Terrorblade was easy to control, I mean, technically PL, but between the two, Terrorblade was always the easy one to control. Naga's a really, really hard one to control, because you have to control multiple entities really, really quick. Axe really is fucking up a lot, though. Jesus.
So you say.
Christ, he,
Guides me.
messes up.
Indeed. Second
kind of in deep here. This is bad because dude bought back, so this could be a game. Out. Okay, whatever.
The sea calls.
Nobody's saving buyback.
Cut to the
That was fucking stupid! I even wrote out! And he jumps in, these people. I'll try and hold them, but no promises.
melee.
These people are, yeah. To be fair, so one of the people we played with yesterday was like 9k, 10k MMR. And we watched he had to play a pop before, or finish a pop before we played in a tournament game. And seeing those games made me fucking want to vomit. I was just like, people are playing just as bad as they are here. There's literally no difference. It's insane. It was just like a Wind Ranger with a fucking Aegis that refused to ever get anything done. It looked ridiculous. It actually looked fucking ridiculous. It made me fucking wanna vomit, like watching that.
Serene may fail.
It looked so bad.
Indeed. As commanded. Yes. Now you pay. Yes.
Better get back.
From
I'm holding though, even without them having buyback. I'm saving the game. Enemy's scared for no fucking reason. Sure, they got Aegis, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, who cares? He is. He's probably one of the worst you could face.
no Slytherin may fail.
He's also counter to Brood, but by this game you wouldn't be able to sell it. Seriously.
Make a splash. Slither hither.
I am so underleveled now.
To the chase.
I'm the lowest level on this team. I'm being hardcore.
Slitherly.
It's definitely like a coin toss if you have people understanding how to play. With Naga, not though. Jesus. Is it ever? Actually, you kind of have to do something or she's gonna eat shit. She's just gonna eat shit then. Let's see.
Your bottom tower is under
Just need to, yeah, find your testes a little bit here, buddy. Die, dead. Thank God I say bye back at least.
No Slytherin may fail.
This is such a mess, bro. Such a fucking mess. You can see how good my damage is when I just fucking can single target someone. It's up to axe. He's just landing very, 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 very bad initiations 24/7. As a Naga, it's seriously fucking hard to play around. Also, that was a buyback, so.
Serpentine.
Oh, she's actually AFK. She thought we were.
Chase.
We lost. No, no, I was in the game.
I will slice you now.
My arrows will strike true.
I'm gonna buy out though.
Slitherly.
the enemy's top tower has fallen.
If they want to farm or
Yes.
you know what it is gonna be.
Honor guides me. No Slytherin may fail. As commanded. From
I can tell you where they are if you want. I'm all neatly bundled up here for you.
Make a splash. We'll sing harmony. Yes.
I trust everyone was out of sight.
Serpentine.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The sea calls.
Might be GG. I touched on that. We'll see. I could have sound first. Okay. It's up to them though. I just kind of get stunned, and then I get picked up. Oh, my Brood. Brood has as much single target DPS as I do, by the way. He even went Brooch to defeat me. Again, he can just, if I'm him, I just smoke and I jump him and I kill him. He doesn't have BKB, but
Middle tower is under attack.
there's no main character on their team. Oh.
Your
Yeah.
middle tower has fallen.
You just basically jump her here and you win. Like, seriously, you jump her here, you win the game. That's it, you win the game if you jump her here. It's just too bad he doesn't recognize that as a level 30 axe, that is 6k. Like, they don't have the heroes here to save her, that's the thing, so he dies. That was a horrible positioning by Brood. Yikes. Well, if we swap roles, then we win this game if I play axe instead. Assuming I have a Naga playing like this. Pretty easy. Also, he should have bought Agnem's. Agnem's is fucking busted here. Because, like, we need a bit of extra damage. He's also kind of underfarmed, really. But whatever. I think I maybe should have taken the agility. I did say this is going to be an hour-long game. I could tell. Like, these type of games, I can tell. When my team basically starts kind of drooping, and this is if they don't know what to do, it turns into an hour-long game. Especially when I play Naga. It is what it is. We still have most of their base, but at this point we might as well just AFK for another.
The melee resumes. Slither hither.
They should also consider farming by them.
It's summer blade.
This isn't my idea of fun, of course, but I also am not the one that tried to extend the game this far. Come on.
No Slytherin may deed.
It's because you can't issue order while you're...
You're through.
You don't have an AFK or no. People are just playing a bit funny. That's nothing new. Shadowblade. You don't need Shadowblade, just get Axe.
No Slytherin may fail.
Bit late now though. He's selling items and buying items.
There I am. Attack gutted. My blade. Melee now.
I can do this all the fucking time now. That's cool.
From sea to shore.
The problem is that at this point it's limited what more I can do. I mean, I can disperse, I can also technically eat my moonshine. Technically I can't eat my moonshine. Isn't technically.
Honor guides me. Gut melee. Attack the sea calls. Cut down. Serpentine.
And then before he goes like, yeah, I'll just farm my thing. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have gotten a fucking Shadowblade, which you don't need. You can just buy smokes. But whatever, right? That's my favorite. You don't buy smokes, but you see a Shadowblade and you go, Poggers! It's something that isn't registering up there.
Oh look, it's me now. Gut you as commanded.
long do we have? 1.5 minutes. Okay, I should just keep my money then. You don't stand to gain too much. Would be the sound of money right here. Tell them it's gonna be an hour longish. But at least I get to practice my micro.
No Slytherin may fail.
Not very exciting. I don't have much choice.
No Slytherin may fail.
This is not a bad call though. Bye.
Make a splash.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
That was really stupid of you.
We slip into shadow.
Axe, you are being a fucking doofus right now. That's meant for you to get out, whatever. Now you're stuck in there. Oh god. This was so stupid. This was so dumb. And if I can't control them, so. I have buyback there, so. This is not ideal either. This is not at all what I envisioned or wanted, so. I'm kind of getting dragged here against my will. I buy back. Axe just fuck he sucks. Dude, like this guy just fucking kind of blows really badly. He just doesn't play normally. Also, I'm not buying back because I don't want to like do that. Like, he just had to pull out a song so he could get out. They keep thinking song is like, oh, we go in. It's like, no, we give them time to react. At least she's now doing a lot of damage, so that's good. It's so hard to play around a bad initiator. Like, in the good old days, I could kind of handle it easily with a hero like Naga because I could just fucking deconstruct an entire game because it's like, I don't need an initiator. I will make sure, like, they can't play together. Here it's like, well, they just start huddling, and this guy could just find fucking someone and solo kill them, but he doesn't. He's also not listening to any kind of advice I'm giving him, but that one is not all that surprising.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He doesn't understand how to play Axe. It has nothing to do with song.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
He also doesn't know how to play around song, but he just plays incorrectly. Like, Brood is completely fucking solo. He can basically jump and blade mail and kill her, but he doesn't do it. Because. Why? Because. That's right. Yeah, there's no reason behind it. Bad, but.
Any way you slice it.
It's sad because my damage is insane, but yeah, it really is dependent on how he plays. Right, I'm gonna do something we shouldn't do here. Do what I'm doing. That's spying out in a game like this. I should be able to farm it back real fast, but it's more like if I die now, then it could be ultra GG. So don't do what I just did. I know, a huge mistake. Gotta have money though. Gotta farm it fast. You hear that? That's the sound of fucking economy, dude. That's capitalism 101 right there. Man, oh man. Still, if I die now, I still have not recovered.
No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Slither hither. My blade
Again, I can keep them in a perpetual loop of being unable to play the game. So,
They can't fight what they can't see.
Slice you nice.
but if my team decides to fight now, it is the dumbest
Yes.
thing they could possibly do. But they've done many things that are questionable, so
Now you pay.
quite questionable.
No Slytherin may touch.
I'm eyeing Axe like a hawk because I'm just expecting bad things.
Indeed. My blade pays you. Any way you slice it. Cut to the chase. Melee. You suffering. Slice you nice.
Oh, they're doing it. Let's just see.
Trust everyone is out of sight.
They're doing it. There goes one. Again, he could just war. He's fucking slow. Mirana acts 10 million times faster than he does. It's insane.
Yes.
He is super slow. He should be the one catching that, by the way.
Slytherin.
I did say an hour-long game. This counts, by the way.
Be as commanded. Yes. In my net. You overloaded. Honor guides me. Cut to the chase. Make a splash.
Alright, can you do it, Axe?
No Slytherin may fail. Yes.
Dire victory.
You tell him it was gonna be an hour-long game, but we got there.
Is under attack.
By the way, I will get reports playing Naga because, you know. That was well played by Mirana in the end. I honestly didn't think we'd get that. That fucking... I'd say he deserves it. I'm the one that could have made the game 30 minutes long, but he secured it. Nobody likes playing into it though, but that's a them problem. You just gotta, like, play around it. That's fun, but yeah, it's still good poor team coordination. He gets to get unignored. Right there. Usually I will get more comments from the opponents than my own team, because again, which is ironic, but... I see my damage isn't super high, but that's because I need thingy. I literally took mid-barracks, what was that, 20 minutes in? I just took tier 3 and barracks. And then this guy was like, oh! After that. He has the worst thing. I think these two played fine. It was mostly Axe. He's supposed to set the tempo. He seemed pretty fucking like confused what to do though. But I must still maintain, I don't see how Naga is a 55% winning hero. Especially in Divine Immortal. Like, Naga is sitting really fucking high right now. Okay, she's dropping today, but... She consistently sits like... It also depends, but she's not picked a lot, so she kind of bounces like Visage, but... Again, it's kind of mad, I think. So, I had to take this game, I feel. You can see her damage is insane. Also, did he have MKB? No. I was gonna say, he wasn't like hitting my... They have high evasion and whatnot, right? It was underfarmed. God damn, dude. Also, this means, not villain, but like a criminal or whatever. Sort of. This means villain, this means like hand. Ugh. Let me just check. Fugitive. It's very Kringe, but yeah. I mean, his name is literally Killer with I don't know what to say. Shisho. What does Shisho say? Assassin. Kyoshu. Never mind, it's Kyoshu. But this means criminal or villain. Villain, evil, bad luck, disaster hand. Ah, that makes sense. The evil hand. Of course, assassin. It's not a very common thing. Damn. I haven't seen that in a while. Kyoshu, of course. I guess you could say it. Well, an assassin doesn't have to be a criminal. Well, not that it's legal to kill people, but fucking Japanese. We're back. Also, you know how I do something with Naga? Not like her working, but me being like, okay, people can't play around it. Do you want to see what my average game length with Naga is? 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. All 3 games are 1 hour long. And that's not like, it could be like, well, that's because you're playing Naga. No, it's fucking not. It's because people don't know how to play into her. It's because this guy doesn't do anything, which is fucking ironic. Because if I were to play with a Naga like this, I'd be like, oh my god, this is heaven. Because here's what happens. They can't go 5 somewhere, which means they can't play as 5, which means one of them is always going to be separated, which means you can always kill someone for free. You're just not fucking doing it. That's the problem. It's why this game is so long. Did you buy a single smoke anytime? I actually bought 2. I saw them smoke plenty, but I knew it was the supports doing it. He's also underfarmed, and again, just get a fucking axe. If he had gotten an axe, this game would have been piss easy. Axe is really good in a game like this. You would have done literally more damage than Mirana and me. It would have been glorious. So. But yeah, this game was actually ultra easy if he just plays around me. Which he didn't. So. That's 3 games in a row that are that long. That's insane. But that's what happens when the enemy starts to huddle and my team goes like, boom. So. And it was mostly Axe, really. Axe is mostly to blame for this. But they did swap up because this guy was like, I don't play offlane. Oh, sorry, he said I don't play support. And he swapped in. You sure as fuck. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. I can give you roll abuse. You sure as fuck don't play offlane either. Level 30 my ass. I forgot they swapped. Because, like, this guy played fine. Axe was the one I have issue with because level 30, are you kidding me? No way. No, sir. Not in this house. It give me minus 19. It will give... The thing is, I don't think I can have a Naga game where I have a plus, though. It would need to end a lot faster, basically. I really don't like Mirana mid. I think it's such a huge Thompson gimmick, but I mean, in theory, I think it's okay. The problem is it requires teamwork. He was like really good at ulting, for an example. We just never really used it very well. Same reason. It's also why it's fucking stupid. This guy have so few brain cells. He goes fucking Shadowblade. What do you want a Shadowblade for? We have smokes and you have a Mirana ult, and you're still going for a Shadowblade. Didn't he sell something for it too? He sold his brazier and his wand to buy a fucking Shadowblade. What the fuck am I seeing? Like, you needed to hurry to get that. And then you bought out, which is way, way worse. But yeah. This guy was a fucking trog. Holy shit. That was really bad. Sorry. That was really, 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 really bad. Oh well. I just wish I could make the game faster. But it is exceedingly hard to just push on your own with Naga. It is very hard. And she has insanely high DPS output on one target, like extremely so. You think Brood does a lot of damage with her Spiderlings? I mean, she also does a lot. But Naga, because you can't make Spiderlings have too much more attack speed, or you could have an AC and you could do drums and whatnot. But Naga, because she's an agility hero that has high amount of agility, and obviously she also just builds more agility, once she splits and has 4 plus herself plus Manta, that's 7 entities that hit extremely fast with a Bloodthorn. That shit eats alive. The problem is, you can just stun her. But if she's allowed to hit someone like that, it's crazy. It's just a question of, is she allowed to do that or not? For lack of a better word, it feels a little bit like, it almost feels a little bit like Troll Warlord, where it's like, well, you can really fucking kill people, but if you don't get help with the control, you're just gonna get controlled. And you can't do anything about it, like nothing. You also can't really do BKB and Naga. I mean, you could, but you would still lose all your DPS. It's ill-advised. The problem here was, for example, Ice Path. Like, if we look at, like, what are things that will completely stop me from playing? The biggest one was actually this guy. It was Ice Path. He would Ice Path and Macropire my entire army. Multiple times. This guy. Never mind their damage output. Actually, who had the most damage on their side? They didn't even have that much damage. It was mostly just Queen tossing spells. And yet it was so fucking hard. Wonder why that is. Brood is also underfarmed. Like, she's supposed to be just as farmed as I am. 806 loss. It's... Holy fucking shit, Axe is underfarmed. He has the same farm as Techies. And you could be like, well, that's your illusions. I am trying to send my illusions as aggressively as I can at all times. It's basically because he's not farming. It also explains why the fuck he only has Shadow Blade. It's bad. It's very, very bad. Again, if he had just made this an axe, he needed 1,000 more gold. Shadow Blade purchase was fucking crazy bad. Didn't make any sense here. He literally... Oh my god, sorry harping on about this. It's just the more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh my god, how can you not read the game better? You never had problems getting in on them. I was making sure you could just jump however you wanted, and you still buy a Shadow Blade you're not going to use correctly. Fuck Christ. I don't think it would bother me so much if it wasn't the fact like this is Immortal, plus he's level 30 on the hero. It's like a double whammy. So not only is it like you showing like Immortal doesn't matter, you also happen to have more games on Axe than I do. But again, it's not Axe problem, it's an initiator problem. Like, you will make the same mistake on Legion. You will make the exact mistake on Legion or Tide. This is not something, it's only because of this hero at all. We'll take a fair game, whatever. What am I gonna do with Naga again? She's not banned, so. Unless I see Axe, but probably won't. I mean, he could be picked second phase and I would cry a little bit. Ooh. I'm taking my on this one. That was a that was too uncalibrated. We're not doing that. I did not expect that. We're not doing that. I'm not doing that. I can only hope I made it. Or we're gonna get an abandon again. It's bugged out before, so. Nah, we got it. Lucky. That was insane. Let me just see that. We can go back in time and see that. That was crazy. 2 uncalibrated is that's fucking heinous matchmaking, basically. There's literally no, you can't give me a good reason why I wouldn't toss one of them over on the other side there. That's insane. No, thank you. I didn't think I would be using it on that, but yeah. Go on. Here. I was even typing it slowly. They have immortal, 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 immortal. We have not calibrated, immortal, 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 not calibrated. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Jesus. If it had been 50-50, then it is what it is. But again, why? Shitty matchmaking. It is pretty bad. Like I said, we played with a 10-9k MMR player yesterday, and he was also just like, yeah, matchmaking fucking sucks. And has for years, and I'm like, yep. I mean, we all know it. It's not some fucking guarded secret or anything. It really is that bad. What was her name? Tommy? Let me guess. I go to his profile and it will say something like, biggest animal there ever is. As your understanding of the game, play on +5 as opposed to 2 or 3 supporting. I mean, this is from years ago though, but it's one of those people that hoard those, so that's as far as I'm concerned, that's a red flag. Let's see if we can find some stuff. It's always fun to look at what I could have missed out on. This guy actually looked like he, for what it's worth, it looks like this guy has almost done due diligence. Nah. He started playing on a Saturday and he lost every game. Let me see. These are probably ranked. No. In his defense, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, in his defense, they were not ranked. This guy, kudos to this guy, actually. He's actually done what I consider due diligence. He started playing and he didn't immediately jump into ranked. He basically hasn't been playing the game for 3 years, and then he immediately jumped into unranked to practice, and now he's in ranked. This one is absolutely fair. Good on this guy. That's like one of the first times I've seen that. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You can't see it, but this guy actually has just been playing at least like 5 to 10 games in unranked, and then it's like, okay, I feel like I'm ready for ranked. That's fair. It's too bad, like, you know, he's still gonna be rusty relatively, but you know. At that point, I feel like I can't complain. This guy has done the groundwork where I'm like, good on you. Honestly, good on you. That was 1 out of 2, though. What was the other guy's name? It was Russian, this guy. It was 2 Russians. This one we dodged a bullet. This one we dodged a bullet. It also looks like this guy has been playing unranked though, for what it's worth. But here we dodged a bullet. Oh yes. I don't think we were gonna win that game. I think we dodged a bullet. At least he's playing with a holy shit. He's playing with a friend and losing everything. What about? Let's give you the due diligence. Okay, it's a little bit less bad. Okay. He's minus and everything though, so yeah, underperforming. So that is how many? Nothing against this guy, but I have 5 minutes to spare, so that is he goes like it goes like 3 weeks without playing, then he plays like 30 games and then he gives up after. This one was a good one to dodge, so just with that. But the Tommy guy, you didn't see him, but he actually did due diligence. It was awesome. I can absolutely respect that. Common courtesy goes a long way. Yes, I am skittish by nature. But I know the system very well at this point. It's anything but fair. You have to like treat it as if it's out to get you. Because it is. I mean, it's not like targeting you, but it's not gonna give you fair games. That's a fact. You're a fucking mope if you think fair games in Dota. There's a post on Reddit. It's like not all hero wear capes. There's a guy in Ancient One that's queuing for only offlane, and I'm like, what you're not showing, uh, what you're not showing is how I'm guaranteed you're not picking like a meta offlane. And there's nothing wrong with that, but just don't flatter yourself is what I'm saying. Isn't mid just solo offlane? Isn't offlane just solo offlane? Position 4 either doesn't stay in lane or just sits in trees and saps XP. That's so true. I don't want to like agree with Reddit, but it really has become like a thing for some reason. Like I don't know why. Position 4 has become synonymous with the funny role. It actually feels like people are trying to play it like what was that, 705, 707, like Roamer, when Roamer was a thing due to like the bounty rune, except they make it much worse by just sitting and sapping your XP. The thing with Roamer before was that you'd like get level 2 or 3 and then you would kill mid every game or safe lane. And you'd roam for bounty runes. And the offlaner would pick something that could survive every game because it was just kind of like the meta at the time. Hmm. Spectre actually has the highest win rate this week. But that's overall. But still, yeah. And Visage has randomly gone down today, but again, he bounces like mad. Hasn't been any patch change, to my knowledge. Unless they've done something underground. I'd say Kling's actually looks fairly balanced now. I mean, still upper, but that fix did a lot for him. We should play some Bellator while we wait. Also, he needs to change his name. The Dota land is over, to my knowledge. It is over. Yeah. Again, when was it I took? Like 20 minutes? 20? Like, and again, to be fair, it was because they won a fight without me, and I was like, this is fantastic. Because had any, like, Queen was the only one that survived that. Queen was the only one that survived that. And she came back to defend, and I knew she couldn't make it, and then I took the barracks, and I knew Jakiro spawned as well. And he ported to his outpost, because they didn't take that, I assume. And then he tried to kill the fake that left, which wasn't the real. The real was hitting barracks, because I knew I could get away with it. I was actually also willing to suicide for those, but I didn't even need to die. So that was pretty cool. They also were tri-laning. Actually semi-quad laning, really. But they were literally tri-laning for the entire laning stage. So this guy had such an easy time here. He should have been able to roll the game over. His timings are decent. His score is good. It's because he flunks it, really. It's unfortunate. Wait. Why do they just suddenly drop off here? Like, does it just lose the game? I need to have higher net worth here. But like the thing is, I'm playing really solid here. It's like here is when I begin to have troubles after like 30 minutes because we're just trying to end the game. Because I could just sit and farm, but that won't solve anything with Naga, I feel. You can't really just be like, I'll just farm, lol. It doesn't fix anything. I had to farm buyback, but I more mean like in general. Jesus, their XP. Just one team fight was all that took. We never actually really got back. Yeah, right here. What a weird looking graph. We should have won here, like I said. 25 to 30. No. That's the one thing we're not taking. It served us well so far. I think we queue up some Balatron. If it's gonna take this long. Balatro, that one? What about it? Fine one here. Oh, no mind. Boom. Alright. No restart. This is such a risky thing to do. We got it. Brace is only 81. Okay. Fibonacci is okay. It's 8? Really? Huh. He's also pretty good. I can also try and do this. Was Michele is the one I would normally take, but shine bright like a ooh, that's actually good. We just preferably need another card now. Shine bright like a diamond. If we can get another Joker that can carry us through, or get lucky, will also help. Ooh. That's sadly spades. We could do it for the next round though. That'll get us through. It's even fucking negative, that's crazy. Shame. I'm gonna do this. Really risky. Yeah, this is okay. Spades it is. Heads then. Well done. Need one more. No other way to put it. I'm gonna let that one go, which sucks. Arrowhead at that is, it's also gonna be expensive, but let's hold on to that. No, let's just forgo it entirely. Or forgo it. Alright. Heads in. Well done. Shame. It was bound to happen. Two minutes. We need something. Sad. It only cost me a little bit, which actually brings me under, which is sad. Maybe I've done that. Let's wait a moment. Ah, fuck it. Just don't die on me, sweetling. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That's a 4. Shit. I can't see mines, okay? Mine bullets, Kyle. No. I did say I have a feeling it's gonna do that now. And green don't mean green. It don't mean what you think it means. At least not to me, it doesn't. Ooh, huh. We can be somewhat smart about this at least. It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. I'm running a risk by doing this, but hey, actually we have. At least we can do this. That will solve us for the time being, at least. Or I can try and run for, you know, I'd rather insurance. Your insurance. Oops, that was not good. Took 4-1. Well done. Oh shit, I had just done my banana split. Those do have tendency to kind of disappear fast, don't they? Shit. That's very, very bad. We might also lose here. I have to use this. RNG be with us. I think even if we do maxed out though. Yeah, GG. That's just pressing. Here, what? That's not gonna cut it. was just Cosmic that decides to fuck off at the wrong time. So we have that. It's hard, man. I have nothing but sheer respect for the people that can actually, like, consistently win Balance Row. I don't think it's impossible. It's really hard. But you have to basically... You have to sit and really weigh your options, too. Win consistent, I feel, in Balance Row. Then 4, 10-4. It's kind of sad. That is kind of really sad. That is kind of extremely sad. That is enough for me to reset. That's just RNG in a nutshell. Didn't want to reset, but yeah. What is the longest I've... Actually, let me just quickly check here. I think 3 or 4 wins, but purely circumstance. If it's highest level anyway. 3. I don't know if it only counts highest. I feel like there should be an additional one that only counts for that. So. Like highest gold wins in a row. Because like winning on lower is really easy. Real easy. Ooh, Sani. I mean, we don't have this one, so... Sani could actually have been okay with that. That's aces specifically. I think we try to go for this then. How do we? Ooh. I know we already have this, but das ist immer scheiße. I could also do a play like this. Got lucky. Kind of very lucky. Now, Sani starts to look appealing. Not the best, not the worst. Slowly starting to form something here. I'm gonna do this. It's risky. Yeah. Beep beep. Okay, that's 3 we haven't won with, so that's really, really good. Plus, this would have to probably go. That's very lucky. Do it like this. We would need to stack up some either planets though or cards. Ooh, fantastic. This one is busted, so busted. So aces and face cards. Where we're coming from. Won't be a jack now. Oh, fuck, there's a queen. Well, I have fucked myself a bit royally in the ash, have I not? Not too bad, but... will this actually do it? No, but I'll clean out by doing it. Or will it actually? No, it will. That will be enough. Less. That can be good under certain circumstances. Our economy is a bit botched, but I feel like I have to. Ooh. It's also delicious considering. That's fantastic. At least we should try and fish though for the blue one, I think. A little bit risky what I did there, but I'm not actually sure this clears. And then some. Don't matter. I really wanna, but my economy, man. Just have to draw well. Oh well. There's that. Edson. Jack. Jack talks. That is fucking not good. We may or may not lose. We're okay, barely. That price, so I can't afford that. This is something I shouldn't do. That takes round to 10. We get 2. Shit. Shit! These draws are ass. Steel card is okay in theory. I of course can. Spade. We'll try. I think so. If only you could do the other way around, so I could have had 2 aces, that would have been nice. I'm gonna do it. Risky, but... Actually, what you can do is you can make glass cards out of cards you don't intend to use that much, so you can clear them that way. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but you know, it's a way. Yes. This one. Don't explode on me. That's what I was afraid of. My luck is pretty legendary around here. Photograph could be fucking insane if I got lucky. Oh, if only. I'm gonna take photograph, but it's not infinite, so. We're slowly getting to a point where face cards are more better. But... Also, I just killed an ace. So a bit like this. This is fucking good. Ooh, we can only play turn, kinda. Now it's I kind of want Scholar gone, but obviously it's another thing. That also is one of the hardest parts about Balatro is that scenario where it's like, well, you can't get rid of them, but you also need them so you don't die early game. We're gonna slowly try and etch out of these. I already lost an ace. It's just gonna be a dead card then, which is unfortunate, but there's nothing we can do about that. No reason to cry over spilled milk, as they say. I'm even gonna remove it now. That, on the other hand, is fantastic. But we are in Doomhammer territory. Shit. That's really sad. Because I would have liked an. I'm actually gonna do a crazy play here and just hope. Because these should be enough to clear. I'm just gonna hope that there's another king that draws. Good. Because then we get like a planet card. Because I'm playing around three of a kind here. We should have like been fine. It's just it was a. I wasn't gonna lose. It's more like I ran the gambit of like hoping. Yeah. We lose this soon. When we lose this, we basically lose the game unless I get something. So this is a bit hairy. Sheesh, that's not it. Ah, or that. I don't think there's any way we clear that, honestly. That's the best draw we can basically get this one. Let's see. No, we're fucking toast. Close though. We're basically done. The problem is I can only play so many three of a kinds for hits. That's sad. It's harder than I remember. Good moment I can hear my dog crying and I don't like that. I'm gonna keep my doors open for a bit in case my dog wants in. He has a tendency to like get sad. But then I'm like, I open up everything so he can get, ooh, it's full. But then he can get in if he wants. Oof, this is such a fucking tease as well. Not great, but it'll clear. Is he fucking puking? Okay, no, it's the machine saying that. It's like, it's a very distinct sound. So I was like, is my dog fucking hurling? Lost for days. Why can't Turtle Bean not go down? There's actually no Joker in the game that prevents that from happening, basically. I should have saved. Actually, no. Oh, we were already on that one. Never mind. I did the right play. That's my entire plan was to get Grabber. It's kind of really good. More money and all that. Your money or your life. I actually like superposition, but it's way too hard to play around. I mean, as in it, I like it conceptually speaking, but it's not a good card or like a good Joker. It's just fun by design, I think. Straight. Ugh. I don't have this one. What the fuck? Okay. I tend to not play around these because they tend to crazy. I think we could also. This is something. Nah, you should never do it on this because it can be bad and it can run out over on 5s. It basically renders it completely mute to do those kind of strats. Well, fancy how like suddenly it's taking me a million years to find a game, huh? We've been in queue for like over an hour now, I think. It randomly happens. Sure, it found like a green game, right? Very bizarre. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? You know what? Give me this. It's probably the best thing. Yikes. That's what I wanted from the start. That's money for us. It's tempting, but you can't think that way. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. It's a huge fucking bait. It's really fun when you play on lower difficulties. Basically, if you're guaranteed that... I feel like if it was guaranteed that it cannot have like a... like one of the modifiers, then it would be amazing still. Would add a lot more like consistency, but yeah. So, what's the point? We're just gonna let the queue go over 10 minutes here. See how long. See what it finds for us. It's a bit wild, but we can hope. That's a thing. Not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. It's a good way to shuffle some cards. Fuck the arm. My homies hate the arm. I love Robin, but yeah, probably not like that. We can take Jupiter. This is the dumb move. Don't do this. It's only one. It's this sadly. I think I actually prefer to remove them. Ooh. Let's do it. I mean, now we're kind of in on that though. Ooh, we actually gonna remove this one here. You wanna play that? That is typical fucking with my stees here. It's really bad of me removing the hearts, but I really want that. A lot of extra money. The problem is I might have just doomed ourselves here. But I was not going to say no to that. I think we're going to be fine. It depends on the RNG, really. But ultimately, we will have made more money. That's worth it. How long is the queue time? I'll cap it at like 15, seriously. It's getting silly. I've already done that once, but I'm just saying I'll do it again. There's that one again. I really like Banner, but it's impossible for us to play around. Oh, hey, I didn't see it was two actually. Too much money. Ooh. Lemons. Well, we can do a thing here. So. Full deck. We can remove the blues. Wait, no. The spades and. Like that. And then we go for like a red deck. Yeah, that was questionable, by the way. We're not taking that. That's what I was afraid of. But I did find a game eventually. I'll give the matchmaker that. I did find a game. It's just not something I'm gonna accept. Oof. There we go again. I'm gonna say no this time. Oh, we're just screwed. Ooh, it really wants us to lose again. That's unfortunate. That's not very kosher of you. I think that might be... I don't know, flush is worth a lot. No, I think we're screwed. I mean, unless it draws 3 reds now, which it probably will not. No. Is there no way out of this? That's the best we can do and hope it's a pair, but doesn't really matter. Damn. Getting my ass handed to me in battles row again. It's a Q-time game, so. I'm just gonna start doing it more and more because again the Q-time in DotA is special. Okay. Into that, do we? Go back. Live in a minute, really. Closing my door again because it's getting really cold. There's Hermit. We can... It feels bad to not get a thing right from the start. This one is really good. Face card. Like, this one is also just decent, I think, but it should get us through. I can... No, don't use it. I can buy it and hold on to it, though. Come on, now. Excuse me, sorry. Heavens. So that's 8 multiplier. That's not bad. We'll do it again. That's kind of perfect. That's really good. There's... I'm actually not sure what happens if there is no cards for to choose. It probably doesn't do anything. Start by doing this. That was a good investment. So get DotA and buy this. Then basically just hope for odd cards. Nothing to it. Any mini money mo. So wrong decision. Okay though. Splash can be nice. Why am I taking splash? We can play into DotA that way. Really easy. That's what we're going to be doing. Actually going to slow the setup a lot, I think. Ooh. So... yeah. I'll look a bit weird. I found a decent-ish game. Nope, didn't. I mean, it did, but I accepted and it did not go through. Kind of just want to remove 2s and take these 2. Yes. Yes. Face cards also have to go, basically. Right? That's great. Actually, it's far from the best, but I kind of have to redo it now. I'll do. I wasn't even ready to dodge that. We've been in queue for so long, so you know.
5 seconds remaining.
Another one of these? I don't want to play support. Jesus.
Your turn to pick.
Don't have a normal lineup, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a carry. We're just gonna. I think we should keep this approach where I mute everyone in these yellow games and unmute when they basically prove themselves. I think we lost enough, so I can't get my stick now, right? I think it's like 1 tick here. No, we're 1 short. They fucked me in ass. Annoying. That's the 4-player. Yeah, this is a doomsday lineup. Doomsday lineup. Okay. Okay, master.
Siren rises from the deeps, from sea to shore.
Been AFK.
Prepare for
Quite a
battle.
few.
No Slytherin may fail. Make a splash.
26 seconds, right? That's a weird number.
So you say.
I know it's tied with like 25 cooldown. That's probably why. I believe it actually used to be
Honor
you had like a few seconds of downtime where like you can't have illusions. So now you do have perma illusions that maxed out, which is a good change, honestly.
Anyway, oh look, it's from sea to shore. Indeed, slither hither. Yes, the sea calls, serpentine. Yes,
The battle begins.
so you say.
Wow. I can't believe people fall for shit like this.
Slither hither.
I'm gonna bonk the thing. It's like, what about the fucking rune now? I don't know. It's not too big of a deal, but it's nice having that.
From sea.
It's just one of those like, god damn it, people can't behave. It's...
Honor guides me. As commanded. Make a splash. Suffer.
annoying.
No
It's Ogre Bonk.
Slytherin may fail. Slitherly.
See, he's not gonna know the boss that, yeah.
Great addition to
But this is like divine, so like it's even worse than normal. So.
The first of many a blooded enemy.
indeed.
Just okay.
Yes. Yes. Attack. Denied. Attack. Gutted. Gut you. Any way you slice it. No Slytherin may fail.
This isn't worth it for them, by the way. Like, just monetary wise, they will lose more than they earn. Can be around that. Ah, you place that a bit higher, we get 2 kills.
Attack.
Satch.
No Slytherin may fail. Thieves all. Make a splash. Slice you nice. Any way you slice it. My blade sings. Cut to the chase.
Okay. Well, I can't really do anything with that.
Honor guides
We're basically stuck in that scenario. I'm not gonna skill W though. If he doesn't understand the whole pulling concept, then we're trying to play around kills really. I can do it at level 4.
indeed.
I could have skilled Ned and saved him. That's the thing. I could. It would absolutely. I would have killed, but I intentionally didn't do it because it's like he doesn't understand the whole pulling thing. So it's only gonna do so good. Is the problem.
Slither hither.
But I could have killed him there. I could have. That was a conscious decision because he doesn't buy Sentry.
Yes.
You still didn't buy Sentry, right? I did. You got it, man. You have to go deal with that. That's the law. It's not. It is extremely advised, on the other hand.
Honor guides me. So you say.
And I'll get it next level, but I should have done it there.
Your
I could have netted him and killed him in that duration. It's 2 seconds. 2.75 actually. It's a lot.
serpentine. So grows the
What's wrong with my stream? Oh shit!
as
Was he your cam? Balatro. Thank you for saying that. I forgot to. It kind of happened really, really fast. Thank you. It's okay.
indeed.
Ay, ay, ay.
The sea calls.
See, and that here kills, but
Yes.
it's mostly normal to like just go 2 here first, but I should have had net here.
Chase.
Does he not have another blast? Jesus.
From sea to shore.
Thank you, Karoro, by the way.
No Slytherin may
I would literally have like until someone said something. Not seen that. We would have played the entire game without that. I don't have a screen so I can see my own stream, so.
make a splash.
Fucking BAT. Not BAT. Base damage. Shit. How the fuck did he know which one was real? Not that it'll do him any good, but... How the fuck did he know? Should have been any science. That shit can be really hard.
Honor
Look.
guides me. Now you pay. Serpentine. The sea calls.
Visibility.
Any way you slice it. Melee.
I'm a little bit careful here.
Sweeter dreams.
Doesn't do the whole pulling thing. Hold on. Get more tangos.
No Slytherin may fail.
I would want to just spread them out, but yeah. Oh, he's just gonna be able to steal them.
Splash.
That's good. Also, if I split,
Cut to the
he will still feather me, so there's that. That sucks.
Your middle tower is under attack.
from sea to shore. No Slytherin.
What was that? Too.
Yes. Slytherin.
Also, it's better to split your boots. It's a small trick.
May fail.
Old Naga trick. Yeah. And he's leaving. That's fine. I'll start pushing out then.
May you open.
That's the good part about Naga. I can literally just fucking leave. I'll be fine.
Serpentine.
Even if I don't get busted.
As commanded. We'll sing hard.
And I failed it there, of course.
Slytherin. Now you pay. Any way you slice it. Yes. Honor guides me. Attack. Indeed. No Slytherin may fail. Cut to the chase.
It's a shame. I couldn't really split. The animation takes too long.
Will gut me. There I am. Suffer. The sea calls.
That was a bad use of all, but hey,
From sea to shore.
better be kept on to that. Not the cleanest game ever.
Hither. No Slytherin may fail. Oh look, it's me. Make a splash. Yes.
Make a splash. Is it Naga carry time? Hell yeah. Love Naga. It's fun. I think we just kind of let him get toasted here. Do we? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Close. He has to go back though. So. But if I had my alacrity, we would have been fine.
As commanded.
Okay, that just sucks.
Melee. Honor guides me.
Had a feeling. Not the first guy, this guy just randomly does that. I got the real one. I'm not sure how they keep getting that, by the way. It's really hard to see when there's like a mass thing. I guess they could be using the PL thing. If you don't know what I mean, there's like a you can turn on so you can see which PL is real. Basically, it's not actually even cheating, but it is very lame, and they are not gonna fix that. It's due to how HP bars is perceived, so it would work with Naga too. It's not hero specific. It's just with PL you split all the time, so it's easier.
Indeed.
We're doing okay. I'm not sure how he was level 7 though, but he must have killed mid
The chase.
to achieve that. Ready to blast? Damn. Quickly hurt.
Yes.
I'm in a game. You should take one without me, then we'll catch up.
No Slytherin may fail.
Uh,
Slithering, now you pay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Tide raises, no slithering.
they have 0 downtime.
Fail.
This one is going to take a while. I'll predict 40 minutes to 50 minutes. Minimum. If not an hour. My Naga games are not fast. Would be the first time.
May fail.
Ah, I asked one of you to come here.
Dire structures are fortified.
From sea to shore.
Naga is such a high skill cap hero, it's crazy. It's fun, but she is super high skill cap. That's what makes her fun.
Slitherine may slither hither. Loaded to the gills.
Jesus.
Make a splash. Yes.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Will echt. That's sideline.
He descends.
Ik wil.
Yasha.
Your bottom tower is under
No
attack.
slitherine may fail. Away you slip.
Geradeaus. Komm nach Hause, Daniel. Aus Dänemark.
No slitherine may fail. The sea calms.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
In my
Let's go. Actually, gonna quickly move down here.
sea to shore.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The thing with Naga, the amazing thing with her is nobody likes playing around it. Not the enemy, not your allies. Everyone hates it. I love it. Thank you. I absolutely love it. I love heroes that make people hate life.
Slithering.
Old techie style.
Thieves all. So you say.
Again, literally, I played a game yesterday where a Evoker just wrote in all chat, I do not miss Naga one bit. And I was smiling. Really that.
Honor guides me. Second time. Slither hither. No slitherine may fail. 'Tis a rising sea. No slitherine may fail.
But she's taxing to play. But she's rewarding.
Make a splash. Indeed.
Fun. Level 10 is when she pops off completely. Or Alan and whatnot. It's kind of crazy.
Middle tower has fallen.
It's I honestly want to say unfair. Honestly? Honestly.
No slitherine may fail. Slice you now you pay.
Just keep sending him mid. Stay with me.
Hither make a splash. The sea calms.
The build I'm running right now is I call it Ame, but that's purely because like he's the one like running it right now. Everyone asks about Goose.
Thieves all. No slitherine may fail. Melee. Gold for the deeps. From sea to shore. As commanded. Yes, living time.
Grabbing another mana pot. Here we go. Riptide damage. Here we go. This shit's gonna go fast now. Cats will fly fast now. I hate this camp the most. I can take it, but I have to split first.
Yes, Manta style. Cut to the chase.
Also, this is when you can really fight with hero, I think. Also Orchid, obviously, but I did that too fast this time.
Yes, so you say. My blade is as commanded.
That's expensive. Maybe should have done that.
From sea to shore. Serpentine. Indeed. My neck grows stronger. Suffer, slither hither. The sea calls.
See how fast it goes. That is honestly what makes survival as a carry now, is how quick Riptide just starts fucking clapping.
Make a splash.
It's real nice.
Gutted. So grows
Forced Sprout to come deal with it. Not that he probably minds, but
none of the guys may fail. Thieves all.
some pressure on these guys. Make them run around inefficiently.
Tower is under
Fine anyway.
Slither to the gills. Attack. Make a splash.
If only they lasted a little bit longer.
Anyway,
3 seconds longer would be awesome. I mean, she's already powerful enough as this.
serpent
He's sadly going in where I want to farm.
chase. Yes. As commanded. Now you pay. Yes. No Slytherin may fail. From
I hit him with it.
element to the rest. Indeed,
Alright, now we're gonna do the good old fucking Naga trick here.
the sea
I'll show you.
slither.
They think I'm doing a push again. Drow might fall for this, thinking the real one is not here, but it is. So we'll see. This very, very commonly works, by the way. It's very, very, you know. Okay, so she's not even here for some reason, so we're just gonna do a normal split then. He's not even here. That's totally fine.
Attack.
dire structures are
That's
fortified.
perfect.
Slither hither.
I can't ask for a whole lot more.
No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin.
Hoping to kill Drow, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Needs to be here.
Melee. And my commanding grows sweeter.
Yeah,
Cut to the chase.
have decent timing.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do it again.
Honor. There I am. No Slytherin may fail. Slitherly. Huh? Gut. Ah! Yes.
Sorry, little trick, isn't it? That's the Naga, old Naga specialty right there. I mean, he realized pretty quickly that thing is like, wait a moment, 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 that's real. It's like, yep.
Middle tower is under
He's actually more fucking mindfuckery than playing against the PL, I think. Naga. In the right hands, it's just like, oh god.
tower.
From sea to shore.
Okay.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Yes. We'll sing harmony. Slay you guides me.
We fucked it up there.
So you
I messed up. I might have to die if they chase me.
no
Nah, I'll be fine. But that was kind of bad. See if Ricky wants to do anything.
The sea calls.
We got a full reset. We're gonna calm down for like a minute then. I fucked up. I'm playing Brewmaster and aiming for an early axe when my... Dude, that is fucking weird, Daniel. I used to have like a, I used to have an alt many yonks ago where I would literally write, "Hello guys, Arc Warden," I not spammer, I would like call myself a smurf, or like a booster basically, to make people let me get Arc Warden on a mid. And sometimes people would be like, "Okay, just let him have mid then, because he's boosting." It's like, and others were like, "Fuck you." It's like, I don't care, I just want to play Arc Warden.
So you say. Attack, you're through.
Oh.
Make a splash. Slice you nice.
Good keybinds, huh? Oh, Midas. Dude, there's so many noobs doing Midas now, it's crazy. It's such a fucking grief. It's actually mad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So many noobs running Midas. It's this guy, this game. Wait, no, who? Oh, it's Ogre. Okay, never mind. If it's Ogre, then it's fair. I thought I saw him do it. I've had so many noobs do it. Is there something in there? Oh, there is.
Yes. Cut to the chase.
Notice how much they're hugging. That's exactly what I kind of want, right?
Any way you slice
Alright, I'm gonna do my play here.
it. It's like a splash.
I fucking it up whenever I don't want to fuck it up.
Sure. No Slytherin may fail. Slithering. Now you pay. No Slytherin may fail.
I fucked it up big time. He should have died. Still good for us though, but still really, really good for us, but I could have killed him. I fucked up something bad there.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Honor guides.
The pathfinding here is so bad. The pathfinding is so bad here. It actually couldn't get to him, basically.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Oh, that should have gone so much better. I mean, we got him. That I should have been able to get Rax because I should have killed him initially. I clearly even fooled him and everything. So. Also, my team is doing a good job with the space I'm creating. They're actually playing perfectly around a Naga. The entire point of Naga is that she splits the enemy so fucking hard that they have to... Like, if they go by themselves, it's not gonna work, right? So they have to go together, but if they go together, they can't deal with the split pusher, so inevitably someone splits away from the team, and then you pick them off. So Naga and SB are like perfect heroes for that. It's awesome.
Cut to the chase. So grows the golden throne. Now you pay. My blade is seeing
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
serpentine. Yes. Now to the chase.
Gotta be careful,
No Slytherin
because they are very likely to throw,
sing from
after all.
sea to shore as commanded. Slytherin. Honor guides me. 'Tis a rising sea. Slither hither. Slice you nice. Indeed. Attack you open.
Just keep them in their base. As best as I can, anyway.
So you say. Ah! Serpentine. From sea to shore. Melee. Slicey nice. The sea calls. Make a splash. I'm not ready. Thieves, my blade guides me. For the throne. Yes. Slither head to the chase. No slitherine may
I think we slowly go push again, or like farm, because we can't.
gutted.
They're all holed up in base already.
No slitherine may fail.
What did I just fucking press?
Serpentine.
I lost complete control there.
Attack! Suffer! The sea calls. Now you pay. Melee from any way you shore. Yes. Element to the rest. Now you pay. Slitherly.
Again, they're literally just sitting in their fucking base, so that's great.
I will slice you commanded.
Just run away. The problem is, as you can see, is people start AFK farming with Naga and their teams. They're keeping up the pressure. That's not the play. But I can't stop it, so we can only play it. But that's why I'm like, it's probably going to be at least an hour long again. This is the most common scenario.
Guides me.
If we take Roche and then end the game, that's pretty much it.
Slither, make a splash.
We'll see.
There I am. Now you pay. So you say yes. Any way you suffer. Make a splash.
You're just gonna hit them from every angle.
The sea calls.
Illusion.
From sea to shore. Oh look, in no slitherine may fail. As commanded. Indeed, yes. Thieves all, so you say. Yes.
Again, remember this bucks out like man.
Slitherine, you're through. Attack! No slitherine may fail. Honor guides me. No slitherine may fail. Yes.
Just keeping them completely. They think I want it, they're wrong. I guess no one's gonna get it.
We'll sing harmony. Melee, my blade.
I'm not gonna die, that's the thing. I'm just a split pushing machine.
Serpentine. Attack! Slither honor guides me. There I am. Make a splash from any way to shore. Yes.
Exactly.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Okay. I didn't even really have to join the fight.
The enemy's top
We
barracks
didn't even need the
has
Aegis. We just kept them pressured from every side.
fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I mean that in a sense, like he wants to play the same way I did. This was peak Nug. I don't. My score doesn't look like shit, but I can't kill him when all they do is hide in fucking base. So
Radiant victory.
that was fun. I mean, I also like the other Naga games, but they were slow because people didn't want to end. Here it's like this guy's just AFK farming, and like if I give him an Aegis, maybe he'll go in. Because I don't want it. Because I don't want to go in. Just want to fucking make them miserable and like make them sit in base. It worked. But my score doesn't look like much. It looks like I was almost griefing, but like I said, this is just one of those like either you understand what I'm doing or you don't, and there's no in between, right? There's just no in between. They're doing good without me though. Like all I'm doing is I am completely controlling the game. I'm a puppet master this way. I'm just a puppet master. A lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people can suck my dick, so you can basically do whatever you want. If I have Mike in this game, he runs away with it. Easy. Because, like, that's what happens. Actually, I say that because Mike wants to get kills, and that's hard to do because people start grouping in their base, but then you can get ahead. So you can see my level is underleveled because I just started pushing buildings. That's also what will happen with her. So you start falling behind that way. Not the building damage is there. That's all we care about. I'm not here to like, you know, hit people. But you will not get commands playing this way. Let's watch them a bit. That's 2 wins. 2 wins for Nagasar. Hi team, I'm playing Brewmaster and aiming for an early axe. When my ultimate is available, I'd love to play fast and keep pressure on the map. I'll ping my ult to let you know when I'm ready. I'll mainly join fights if the enemy is committing hard to the fight tower. When my ult is cooldown, I'll focus on farming and pushing, so I might not be able to join fights. And thanks for playing around my timings, I really appreciate it. That is literally like so much on point. I swear I have like an on my old not this one, but like I had my DotA files on like a USB. And I swear on that one, I had like an Arc Warden thing that literally is like that. And I would just like join a game and I'd like type it. And type nothing else. Apparently Drow was a Smurf. Yeah, this style is fun. People will hate you, but again. Smurf? Oh, absolutely a Smurf. We can unmute these guys, pretty much. I think everyone played well. I mean, I didn't get any comments, but that's because they get mad at the style of play. That's up to them. They can get mad at what they don't understand. This was always the case. Even when I play Arc Warden and I solo win a game with him, people would get mad. It's like, but you didn't play with us early. It's like, that I did not do. That's true. It was offlane a Wind Ranger though. Ah, I do think I want to avoid that though. A bit risky. He was also the one that was delaying. He was the one that was farming meanwhile, you know. I forgot he was offlane. Yeah. Get tangled, right? Good shot, yeah. Yeah, that's the right choice. Yeah, honestly, if you can't do the whole split up and fake out people out with your illusions once you have like Orchid Manta, you kind of have to get your fucking ass off Naga. It's kind of like a very important small trick you can do. It's way easier with Manta because then you can like go. It's really annoying because people don't expect it. Normally, if you like a brute fucking running in towards people, you know they won't bat an eye at it. Oh, they did that too. That's the thing. Look how fucking underfarmed they are. They are so fucking underfarmed because they can't leave base. How fucking far ahead were we? 15k or something? Yeah, 17k here. It kind of flatlines here, sadly, because I'm just... This actually kind of showcases my issue with fucking... like, high grounders advantage. This is just because I'm focused at this stage just hitting their buildings, and because of that, I can't farm the entire map anymore. But because of that, this now flatlines. That's fucking crazy. They actually even the gold. Sure, we're already like this far ahead, but this should be like slowly increasing still. Not as much, because I'm more farmed on pushing, or like more focused on pushing, but god damn, man, that sucks. It's because between the illusions and them getting last hits, it outweighs. Oh well. Mad shit.
Your bottom tower
That actually is a bit scary, right there. We're basically deadlocked here. But yeah, what matters is they can't leave their base, so... It's nice to be able to play like this again a bit, but it doesn't feel OP at all. The win rate being as crazy as it is more like to do with my team actually winning without me, honestly, and I could just kind of like take over the game. Daniel's streaming, hey. I got like a fucking... I got a, whatchamacallit, 2615 on Brew, not bad. I got a commercial for toothpaste. He says he wants to learn Lundred as well. I think it's a like really cool hero form actually, but you know. But it is a weird hero, but he's gonna get buffed, so pretty sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, there's a lot of pre-muted players there, holy shit.
Attack.
Maybe Aurora, but that's kept getting invited. Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like generally I think this hero fits Daniel now. I think he...
Radiant structures are fortified.
How was it I explained it to him? Well, I mean, Daniel likes subterfuge heroes, but I also, like, he basically has two traits. I hope he's not hearing this. There's nothing, I'm not saying anything nasty about him. I'm saying, like, players have, like, usually traits to them. Like, for example, it's weird that I like playing hyper-aggressive, But then at the same time, I also like pretty much like the other end of the spectrum, right? Like my old style was basically as far away from hyper aggressive as possible. It was basically what I call the puppet master style. It's basically what I just did. I feel like Daniel has two styles. He does really well with subterfuge heroes like your Weaver, your Ricky, that kind of stuff. But also like your kind of gimmick, but high skill cap hero. That would like basically like Brew and Meepo. I also think he could be a Visage player basically. I think he does well with like an entity that controls multiple entities, basically. Naga is not his style, for example. It's not. But like basically push heroes. Visage, like even to some extent I think Lycan, but Lycan less so. I can't really explain why. But Lone Druid, I absolutely agree. I actually think it's a Daniel hero. It's the I've explained it on stream before. It's a fighting game thing. When you play fighting games with your homies, you have to let them know when they're playing a character that's not them. Even if they played well, it's like, I know you're rocking with this character, but I'm sorry to say this just isn't your character, dude. It's fun. It's an actual thing they do. And it's not like saying like you're shit at this character. It's like you're owning, but like it's just not you. Sometimes you can just tell. It's kind of like old Spectre was just not me. Like I like the whole like jumping with her, but the farming aspect and like not being able to win lane. Now I really like Spectre. I think it fits me a lot better. That she's actually an early aggressor by comparison. How much damage did that Razor do in that game? Highest actually, huh? Yeah. I love I killed Invoker and then killed his fucking tower. Everyone was dead, of course, but the thing is, if they collapse on me, no problem, I just song out. It's such a safe way to play. Did I really get nothing else there? I kept taking fucking this one. That's unfortunate. I got really bad. Gunpowder would have been nice. Remove neutral items, please. This was fun. I still hate how quickly you can just kind of deal with illusions, though. I feel like when Naga gets hard at like 21 to 25, maybe they should just be a bit tankier. Even if I take like the facet, you know, it's not enough. Do I get it? I also was wrong. Most people do get it at like as late as 28, really, but from anywhere from 21 to 25, it kind of depends on the game, I feel. But I feel like those are really good last hits, so you could get more. Well, like, let's see here. I have like a RTZ Naga. He's been playing here too, apparently. Insane game carry 7 days ago. We'll just take this one. Way more last hits than RTC here, but the difference is he's been doing way more than I have. I've done next to nothing. So sad. At this point. He's way underfarmed compared to me, though. My timings are way better than his, though, at least here. So it's good to know. At 25 minutes here. Yeah, exactly when do I have hard here? 25:30. 25:30. Let's move down a bit. He has 188 last hits. I have more than 100. I have roughly 100 more last hits than him. The difference is he's 7-3-12. I'm 302. He's basically helped his team. I feel like it also depends on the game. That's actually a bad way of selling it, because it's not like I wasn't helping my team. I just wasn't doing it in the traditional way. I wasn't really joining fights, but I was forcing people away from fighting correctly. It's why, you know, like it was a 4v4. They killed them. It's not like they won a 5v4 without me. No, it was a 4v4. I literally had invokers sitting on my dick because he didn't want me to push, and that's exactly it. So their supposedly strongest hero is trying to deal with me, and not only does he not deal with me, he dies. It's perfect. But my farming is way better than his here, so that's good.
Can you cure top?
And I think this has more. His score has more to do with him doing more early game, though. I can see.
Watching.
Fucking psychopath.
Let me mute so I don't. Also, he gets headhunted way more, of course. I had pretty free. How long was this game in total? Like 33, 38. That was cute. It was actually a really cute split. He plays quite similarly to me. Be right back. I'm gonna put you guys on Daniel.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Your bottom tower is under Roshan has fallen to the down. Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's see who.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Up. Fucking idiot. Whatever. Immortal. Oh, yeah, Premier Email on top of it. That's right. What can you do? Okay. Can someone tell this guy that that doesn't really do a whole lot for him? Other than take his mana away, of course. Oh god, he's inefficient, this guy. Hey.
Your top tower has fallen.
A bad anti-mage player, oh no. And again, now if you play something like Naga or Lone Rid, Visage, anything like where, you know, you have multiple entities, I get it. But Anti-Mage, like stacking, farming fast, etc., come on. Like, the hard part about him, like, cause he's not an easy hero. Holy shit. Like, he's not an easy hero. He's not. You've heard me say that many times before. Anti-Mage, anyone that calls Anti-Mage easy is like a stupid asshole. Like, they just don't know what they're talking about. Both pros say that, but he's not an easy hero. There's a lot you can do wrong. But the hard aspect of him is not farming, per se. It's not. It's understanding where on the map you can be, where you can flash from and stuff. But the act of like farming itself, as in like, you know, blinking from camp to camp, that shouldn't be hard for you. It's kind of what he does really, really, really well. It's kind of like planning a good fucking Chronosphere is just like mandatory to avoid, right? Like, come on. What are we doing?
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures.
And you're playing against the easiest
Your top
carrier to play
tower is
against,
under
so.
attack.
And you have no real counters. Aghanims on her is annoying, but that's about it. Other than that, you don't really have a counter. No Legion, no Axe, no nothing. So you couldn't ask for an easier game, basically.
Your middle tower
Is that a fucking Tiny without a phylactery?
has fallen.
Again, I know pre-muted, so they're fucking doomed, but that's fucking funny. I mean, no wonder you can't play Tiny without phylactery. Unless he's trying to do fucking right-click Tiny, which that ain't it, he would have had shard by now. This guy's just fucking not understood the plot, I guess. That's crazy. They're trying to build him like some shit tank. It's gonna go really well. Ooh, almost.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
The worst part is PA looks fun to play. Every time I see PA, I kind of want to play her, but
Has fallen.
she is fucking dog shit. The moment she becomes good, I'll play her. But the problem is then everyone will play her because it's fucking PA, right? Also, everyone will be playing Spectre a month from now if she doesn't get nerfed. I know that. You know that. Come on. That's just fucking simple. Of course they are. That makes the most sense too.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
No.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under
Sasuga bad anti-mage player right there.
Your middle
No split push, no nothing. Hashtag out of my hands. It's too bad you can't avoid people in other people's games. Would I avoid them here? I mean, nah, probably not. Make too much sense with it. I've had this guy hit my gift before. I'm thrilled I got to play 2 Naga games and I won both of them. And one of them felt decent. As in, like, I got to play Naga Naga.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I just wish there was a way to make the illusions tankier. I mean, you can get Butterfly. You can get Scotty, but even then. It is just so like, yeah, not gonna happen.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now
Yeah.
has
Also, team fighting is actually really hard with anti-mage, per se. Because it's not always as easy as just jump intelligence hero. It's also like, when can you jump in? Sometimes you're strong enough you can just jump. Often you can't. You have to be patient. Disciplined.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
But if you're not boot swapping correctly for one thing, for an example, then get your ass off anti-mage. And if you're randomly running between camps, and this guy's been doing that a lot, like there, just, you know, don't bother.
DotA victory.
Poor Daniels. I'll probably watch one more. A bit of chill mode, assuming they play one more. I do think it's a good idea to practice as Lone Druid. Did that go up or down? I can't tell. I got my summary. I mean, this one went up. Like, my comp score is going up and up and up, obviously. Play here. I actually took a picture of the comp score for a reason. Let me see. It'll be interesting. I actually expected it to go down purely because I've been losing and I've been playing Naga. It's a double combo. It really is. Let's see here. It actually went up on both accounts. That's cool. Not a lot, obviously, but it went up. Have I finally cleared the hurdle where people can't just like auto-report me? This went up by 150 and this went up by a little bit more than 100. The problem is, if I get unlucky, it goes... That's why it kind of crashed in the first place. We randomly got LP after all, and it went from like 1100 down to like 10k or whatever, like 1800. This went... That screwed me over. We lost too many games in a row. I will use my voice comm once we are all the way up here, though. Is my plan. I miss doing it, but I don't think it's going to do anything. And again, I got to be careful because more often than not, it's not going to do me any good. I remember using voice comm a lot, and it's what I normally always do. But not only do I get reported for doing it, even if I only say good shit, the main issue is people don't listen to me, and then it takes too much time. I basically lower my own win percentage by doing it. And people don't listen. That's the worst bit. It's when I do stuff like commenting is push this barracks and then leave. And then people will dive. I'm like, what the fuck? You can see how bad it is if you like rewind the stream a few hours. The first Naga game was literally me, and I typed verbatim, leave. As in like, I was like, TP out, or what did I write? Like, don't go in. Because I song to get my team out, and then I leave, and Tekish just goes, and jumps in. I'm like, for fuck's sake, why? And the answer is probably he doesn't fucking, see what I'm typing, but that doesn't change it. I just had a game where the boards dealt the most damage on our team. You wrote out or something like that? That's not uncommon. And yeah, Dota is insanely frustrating. It's probably the most frustrating competitive game you can play, I'd say. Give or take. The matchmaking system is flawed. Valve doesn't give it too much of a shit about it. Getting high MMR doesn't really matter. The players don't get punished. Like, there's a lot of, like, things. That was the techies. Axe also just went in. Of course. But, like, literally, techies, like, I think the rest of the team was dead. So he just jumped in. I was like, what? Why? But we had a 25-minute Naga game. Well, that's what matters. That's fun. We can have quick Naga games. I had 25, 30. That's fun. My team hated me. That's good. I have no idea. I just wish this style was more prevalent, as in more applicable. Also wish that illusions just didn't die so easily. But they gotta be careful because, like, the thing is, she is very, very close to being crazy good. And I know her win rate is wild, but yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, Dota is, like, the most frustrating game you'll play, probably. The only thing keeping people in check is how addicting it is as a game as well. I feel like people on Reddit has actually kind of aced it as much shit as I give them. The issue with Dota is once you are in it, once you are in Dota and you play something else, especially if it's competitive, well, two things will happen. If it's competitive, it's probably just reminding you over how much more competitive you find Dota, so you'll just go back to Dota. And I've also seen people say, like, I try to play games like Stardew Valley to chill out and stuff, and I just can't do it. I need the dopamine, and I go back to Dota. Yeah. And they're like, I hate this because I'm getting frustrated and angry with the game, and I just should be playing something chill, but Dota just takes over instead. Very common. I also do wish there was a different build for Naga. There's not. I think her build right now is good, but it's the one you ran on her like many years ago. There is no difference. The only difference I've done is like what Ama is doing for speed farming with her, which does feel really good. Yeah, but you also have to win. Smile. That's why Dota is so frustrating, especially nowadays. And again, if you didn't play Dota back in the day, and I don't mean like at a low level, I mean like at a good level, as in like a semi-high level, it's hard to explain how much you actually could solo carry back then compared to now. It really just, yeah, it was just a thing. Oh my god, they have König Arthurs as well. It's all these German players I keep getting. I feel so bad for them. This guy is, I remember him like it was yesterday. We had a game that was the freest game ever. I don't remember what I played, but I just remember literally saying on stream, King Arthas, more like King shit, specifically. And he was playing Drow too, so. Because he was like losing a game that was like impossible to lose as fucking Drow. I think I might have played Brood often and given him the freest game of his life and he couldn't just carry it. Very lucky if they if he doesn't come back, honestly. Getting a freebie. Never bet on King Arthas. I told you. I told you. I fucking told you. I did say we're gonna get an insane amount of people with Jujutsu Kaisen pictures now because there's a new season running, and that is not a good thing. Nothing wrong with like an anime getting a new season. The problem is the amount of fucking cringe lords it attracts. If we will have even more people showcase, you shouldn't trust them.
I'm sure you've killed more.
I've said like again, it's way up at like what is it, 8.5 now, 8.8. I talked with again. There was a late night stream yesterday where I played in a tournament, and I was just standing in. It's not a team I play on. I mean, some of the players were people I used to play with. But, one of the players was about 10k MMR, and he says like now to get into player draft you have to be 8.8. It was 8.4 last year. It's fucking stupid. And yes, he also basically complains that the system is hilariously terrible, and it is. Everyone, like even people up there, it's nobody likes it. It's just a terrible system. But Valve isn't gonna change it, so whatever. But if I was up there in player draft, I would just what you normally do, because again the system is really ass, is like you have no information on players. So you just draft left to right because that means you're drafting the lowest MMR player on the team. But that also means you stand to lose less MMR. So you're just playing under sunk cost fallacy, like where you're just trying to like make sure you lose as little as possible if you already lost a lot. But I would do something different. I would do that, but the moment I see this, I skip the player, basically. You see it, any of like the MC profiles, you just skip over them. Doesn't matter. I'd rather not play with it. It's MC. I guarantee you my win rate will be higher.
Tower is under
I'll do
attack.
that. I mean, we did just play with one of them yesterday. He actually did okay in that game, but he tried to throw it really hard. That's the one where I played OD. That's this guy. He played okay, but he was trying to throw by the end of it, as you can see here. And I had to just play it clean, so he wouldn't throw it. He was like diving base, he was like 1v5ing with the BKB. It's like, God, you're stupid. Fucking main protag mode. Nah, I'd win. Such a shit personality. I really hope like this is something that kind of dissipates over time in the next coming years, but I don't think so. And if anything, I think it's gonna get worse. This like mentality of like me versus everyone is growing out of control with people. $214. I mean, if you're playing with a Lycan in your bracket, they're either gonna lose or you're playing against a Smurf, most likely. Lycan is not a hero people draft in your bracket. Dominance? Yeah. Either just felt like it, randomed it, or, you know, played for fun. It's not like Lycan is a bad hero, but it requires a lot of knowledge to play correctly. Let's not watch this guy. Watch the real player here. Still not a fan of how he skills, but Daniel is set in his ways on blue. I do have my 30-page guide on Lycan lying around on my Google Docs that I never released. But again, he was universal. Still incredibly applicable, but he was universal when I made it last year. 2 years ago, actually. Jesus, time flies. Crazy. I do my research, what can I say? Is it 30 pages? 21, 25? It just goes over different things. Some of them are just straight up just like hard facts, like there's like 3-4 pages of just pure, you know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can do it, Daniel. That's up to you. Don't compare the stuff I do to a trivia game, please. I go the extra mile when I want to learn about a character. If I mean it. I go the extra mile. Lycan is the one where I noted the most, probably. And quickly. It's an unreleased guide, so I never did release. How many pages? It's only 22, never mind. It wasn't 30. And it's like crazy formatted, but there you go. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. of like how wolves spawn, tricks, item builds, that kind of stuff. But I never released this one into the public. Filled with memes too, because we need those. Oops.
Your top tower is under attack.
Mostly there just because it was fun. For some reason, my most watched guide was Lanar. But that video actually turned out really not bad, but the formatting was off or something. It really crackles and stuff in the video, but people it got like an insane amount of views. Within like a day it had 20k views. Just I don't know. The algorithm was like some good shit. So YouTube is crazy like that. I think my last video was a Ember video last year. I'm not viral. Especially now. If I kept making videos, maybe a bit more. But again, it's time consuming and I prefer streaming to make videos. It takes a long time. And I'm one of those like, it's not like I get bored. It's more like, I don't like making videos for the sake of it. If that makes sense. It's like, oh shit. I know like that's technically what a job is. It's like, I'm doing it because it has to be done, right? But it's not like that. It's more like, no, it's rewarding in of itself. I don't dislike it, but it's more like if I don't have anything to say, I'd rather not just go pop 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 without having anything to say. And I don't think there's been anything interesting to make videos about. Plain and simple. The meta is the fucking same. There's not like a new hero where it's like I could technically do a Naga guide now. That would be a good time for it, but still. It's there just isn't like a whole lot of interesting stuff that has happened to the game. In my opinion, anyway. I mean, your mileage may vary, but that's just my 2 cents. And I tried to make like kind of interesting content around small stuff where I'm like, okay, maybe there's something here, and it's like, oh, okay, not too much changed. Like I was making a video that was purely based around them changing the amount of gold you would get for stacking, and I'm like, okay, we might have a new meta thing going on. And I was right, sure, but yeah. It's I would have loved to made a video about something like this here, for example. This, but it's a nothing burger. This change is fucking very light. If this had been way bigger, I would have been like, okay, here we go. This is something to talk about. But here it's like, oh, it's just like almost nothing. Thank you, Val. It was addressed at least, but it's almost nothing. So. It's like lowest hanging fruit is just me posting a replay analysis, basically. It's like, how long does my... It's because it's been forever, like 5 to 6 hours to make a guide? I could. It's boring. And there's already people just watch fucking... what's his name? Purge for that. I have done a few, but like again, it's kind of boring. And it's long-winded too. If you just go over an entire patch. There's plenty of content I could think of, it's just not very interesting. In my opinion, anyway. And the stuff I find interesting, 99% of the player base doesn't. I know because some of my videos I find the most interesting have 0 views. But stuff that is pretty generic has way more. Like I made a video around daytime and nighttime and what the difference is in like what difference it makes to the game and how you should be playing around it. No fucking views whatsoever. I post a clip of Gunnar playing Clinks in a slightly different way, people go fucking ape shit. I'm not sure what TDD is.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
And yo,
Has
I
fallen.
really am not a fan of this. I see.
Your top tower is under attack.
Immortal!
Of course I underestimated you. Look at you.
Immortal Gaming, bro. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay. Fucking Christ. Speechless. Speechless. It's so awesome, it does so much damage now. Ooh. This is also part of the problem with this build. You lack damage. Was he still alive? I mean, my pal here could have moved the Brewlings a bit. He basically tanked from the front, and then he sticked him at the rear end of it. And my pal runs a build that's a bit... I don't like it. He likes it. So he lacks damage. Basically is what's happening. I think he basically has the worst brew build I've seen, but he's kind of like stuck in it. So I'm not gonna. If he hears what I'm saying, then you know, I don't think he cares either. Nor do I think he should. I think his build is whack, but either he'll change it or he won't. I'm not here to change his mind. There are people that are rushing Aghanims, for one thing. Don't think there's anyone that's maxing Cinderbrew though. I feel like there's like 2-3 paths, and this is like a path. You don't get Midas. That's a wonderful part. Unless you're Ogre, you don't get Midas. Or maybe Arg. It's such a grief item right now. That's actually very easy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
At Ogre, you should always get it. Especially in your bracket, because it's OP for him. The day they made Midas multicast was a dark day. It's unfortunate. Should change. I don't know. It's probably not the first major. Well, I mean, it depends. You get brown boots, stabilize lane, and then you get it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because like you want to win lane. If you lose lane because you rush Midas, you fucked up. Pick it up. There's a huge power spike coming in here once he's 12. Because he'll be level 3.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It is. The way you get farm from lane is if you play support here or here, is that you pull here and then you take these creeps. And if your carry takes them, he's a bit of an asshole. Pros to it. Yeah. I swear Ricky is really, really good right now. Pulling it all. Yep. It's kind of like a fundamental part of playing support.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Witness.
That's how you get money, though. That's literally how you get money as a support. You pull. And you stack. But stacking comes later. If you pull like a small camp, you usually get 60 gold-ish. If you lasted everything. 50 or 60 gold. It is. Kind of depends on the creeps, depends on your RNG.
Under attack.
I mean, you did play at Herald, right? So, Guardian. Anything goes. Sorry about Arthas, because he's gonna throw you guys the game, let me tell you. This coaching. I used to charge, I haven't coached him forever. Used to charge $20. 10 in the beginning. Then I raised that rate to 15. Then inflation happened and I made it 20 roughly.
Enemy's top
50 to 20 for an hour. That's per hour? That's correct. USD? That's
Radiant's
correct.
courier has been killed.
20 crowns. Oh shit. How much would that be? $2, $3? That also gets you a handwritten note by me, by the way. I always take notes. Isn't this useful? Yeah. Yeah. I think the nicest compliment I got from a guy I coached was, dude, you're better than my teachers at school. And I was like, your teachers must be bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, Hex! It's instant, you immortal player. Don't be Kavoro, okay. Like Kavoro. Those who can't do teach. Such a shit saying. Such a shit saying. I cannot believe it. That's unfortunate. Teaching is so important. Especially because there's a lot of bad teachers. A lot of bad teachers. It's if anything, it's actually like a not a forgotten skill, but it's more like we don't put enough emphasis on it. Everyone just thinks everyone can just like teach. No, it's fucking. It's a social skill. A lot of people are bad at it, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a social skill. It's kind of like going up and talking in front of like a fucking, you know, thing. But there's a lot of fucking like you can pay like a lot of high level professional players in Dota, for example, for a coaching session, and it's not gonna be very good. Like sure they're gonna like teach you stuff, but it's a skill to teach, basically. It's not like a, oh, I learned this skill, now I can pass it on to others. It's like, no, you can't. You can be a very bad teacher. It's why I hate like I haven't heard that in a while, but I vehemently stand by that being a shit saying. But like, I can't do this anymore, but I can teach other people. It's like, not necessarily. There's a good book I have from shit, I forget his name, it's on my shelf, called The Art of Learning, and he said like he realized it's not actually skills themselves he's good at, but he figured out in life that he's better at passing on skills to other people. That's his real calling, basically. Daniel? That is a big issue, because if you're not motivated, then I can't, like, well, not me, but like, you can't be taught. That's just, you know, basic. I use the Stephen Krashen approach on that one. There's a lot of psychological stuff that goes into teaching people too. On top of like a lot of, I don't want to be mean and say teachers, but a lot of people that teach will just go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and that's not how you teach. That's very common in elementary school, for example, as well, where it's like, oh, here's a curriculum, you just give this to the kids. It's like, but what if this kid doesn't understand math very well? Well, that doesn't matter, he just has to like learn this shit. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? This guy has issues with math, he needs a helping hand. That's what teaching is. It's you recognizing that as a person and being like, okay, this kid needs an extra hand and I need to approach him in a specific way. That's what makes a good teacher. And that's something most teachers can't do. I just spat facts there, by the way. Also, holy shit, JC Denson in my chat again. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. Another parasite. I did not expect JC Denson. Deus Ex 1. I never did complete it. It's a great game. The music in it is fucking fantastic too, just the atmosphere in general. JC a bomb. Bomb. Revision? I think the last one I played was the one from 2013 or something. König Arthas, dude, let's go. Let's go, Arthas. Smile. That's cool.
Dire's structures are fortified.
But yeah, teaching is a subject that's close to my heart, so. I love teaching people. And especially having taught people Dota, I have to quickly find out what kind of approach to teach someone with. Like I said, because no one is the same. Some people respond to certain kind of stimuli differently. It's just how it is. Sha. Alright now. Watch Arthur throw the game now. It's a German. Watch. Speaking of teaching, I taught my mom how to play Balatro. It took a long time. She's not a computer person, but she needed a game to fiddle around with. She's not a gamer either, my mom. Like, both my parents are like that. Not computer literate, but like they're not great with PCs and stuff. So that's an achievement. Okay, but this is still a Negus. If you did Deus Ex Revision playthrough, I'd watch you do an entire long play. I think the only revision you should be in the magnetic telf in a body bag. It's a game people are passionate about. The Gip gun. I think the only single player each game we've done in recent memory on stream, besides like doing a bit of monster hunting or something, has been Kingdom Hearts. I did all of that on stream, the first one. In Japanese. Took a while. Very frustrating experience. Monkey King, you're right. The shoes is right. I had forgotten about that actually, but you're right. We did do Song Wukong. Absolutely, you're right. That does count. Monster Hunter, I'm a bit like whatever, but you know, Monkey King, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I actually was looking at Neo the other day, just like on my list. I only did do one stream of it. We might pick that up again when Neo 3 borders. But that's this year? Unless it gets shoved. Again, with Dota being what it is, it's hard for me to stick to one game. When does that out? When does that... Ooh, that's in a month. When does that out? It's gonna come out and be meh, though. Likely. Or it's gonna run like shit or something. How these games work. Yeah, we did do Monkey King, that's right. That game was very up and down as well. I went from like, this is okay. Like this is okay, I can see it, and then being like, wow, this is okay, this is better than I thought, and it's like, oh, now they're dropping the ball big time. It's like, no, it's okay again. It went like from a 7.5 to like a 9.5 to like down to like 7 again, and then it's like settled at like 7.5 ish. News 3 is 6 next month. What? It's coming out. It's in February. I didn't see the exact date. It's literally a month until it comes out, roughly. Could have been the 6th. What? Okay. I did complete the first one many yonks ago. That one dragged on big time. Still completed it. That's true, Slay the Spire 2. I'll play that because it's Slay the Spire. The only thing that's a bit sad is it's early access, but you know. Caw. I did do Monster Train on stream as well for a while. That one was fun as well. But where's the arena? Where's the arena, Mars? You must have it, surely, right? Does he have arena? Is he holding it? Also, I did say like Arthas was gonna throw, so that's gonna happen. I doubt these guys. I doubt Daniel's gonna win. I don't want him to lose, but I know who this is. When I watched him, Grubby is. I just talked about how some people are really good at teaching. Grubby is exceptionally good at deconstructing a game. He can pick up a new game really fast.
Radiant structures are fortified.
That's probably his best skill as a gamer. He's very good at quickly learning something. I have a friend that's exactly like that. I also think I'm pretty good at it. I don't think I'm as good as my friend, but some people are just really good at quickly being like, okay, this is how this puppy purrs, and then yeah. Like he understood Dota really fast. Basically, was he made immortal in like almost a year, 1.5 years. Sure, he also had help from bros, but that doesn't detract from the thing. Enjoy your work. So, is it a conspiracy? Why is that? I mean, he kind of stopped playing Dota because he was getting too annoyed by the game and he was getting progressively more toxic, which he was. Happens to everyone playing Dota, seriously. 115? Oh, I mean, I never really watched too much Grubby. I followed along on the sidelines, but I never really kept a complete track. He was immortal though. Like legit, he got immortal on stream, I believe.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Tanking is actually carrying them.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle barracks.
Goddamn Grubby. Everyone likes Grubby, I think.
The enemy's middle barracks.
I don't know how you could like dislike Grubby. He's very likable, very charismatic, down to earth.
Dire structures are fortified.
Chart going boom.
It's not murder if they had it coming.
It's angry. Like I did say, people with Chinese names, you gotta watch out. And no, that's not in a racist manner. It's just, I can read them.
Middle tower has fallen.
This is Chinese, this is not Japanese. There goes Arthas, growing as he does in every game he plays.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
See if he can throw the entire game though. Let's see here. What can I read here? Like Shukuse se jitsu ke, and then this is completely like this is there's no relevant because this is day pleasant. What's that supposed to be, like celebration life, and also like celebrate basically celebrate life day pleasant. It's probably like, if I have to take a guess, it's something like celebrate each day
Has fallen.
something.
Your middle tower.
Like it's your last, maybe? Let me see what the translator says. Happy birthday to me. That could be, because this is celebration and this is like birthday or life. So
Radiant structures are.
ah, celebration. It could also be waga, actually, I guess. Is it? Yeah, waga. It is actually waga. So celebration, me birthday, pleasant. Okay, no, I actually got that wrong. As in, like, I read it wrong. This one is top pearl, like treasure. It's like horizon. Watch me. Okay, my face is gonna be white, and you are gonna get flashed in 3, 2, 1, go. Flash. Best player. That, because this means cycle. This comes from Sai, which is top. So I guess this is Sujia Xuan, but this means pearl, and this is like valuable. Best ball player. Yeah, because this is ball, and this is like valuable. Best ball player. That's funny. Interesting. So the dude literally calls himself the best player in Chinese. Good stuff. Glass. This is the thing that's so hard to push against. It's just Sanking carrying though. Arthur's literally getting a freebie, it's pretty crazy.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I am so glad there's another player that knows how fucking bad Arthur is here. I'm so glad, like, and he might win a game for free. But it's so fucking... I'm so glad that I'm being validated on what I said about this player. He fucking stinks. And that's the crazy part. I don't know how he could keep playing at this MMR. This is what always happens. I think I've had him with me like 2-3 times. He always underperforms, and this is his best hero. Like, you're playing with a Sand King that has made some mistakes, but granted he's hard carrying you, and he hasn't played that much. Come on, bro. You also have a Bruce that's giving you uncontested best thing. But I guess you don't want to subscribe to BKB when there is a fucking, like, Mars and stuff. Sure, there's an Enigma, but you need it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That or your positioning has to be fucking Kino. Which it's not.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, you don't lack damage, you fucking nerd. You lack staying power.
Your middle tower has fallen.
You need a BKB and a Satanic. You don't need more damage. Sanking has you covered. You just need to survive. Which is that an order?
Attack.
Happy birthday, Udon.
Tower has fallen.
Oh. I thought you were like, wish me a happy birthday? I was like, okay. You got it cheap. The first guy's name? Yes. Happy birthday to me. Brother. It's this one I don't get. You know me. Do I? I don't know your drinking habits. König oder Feigling, dude. Or Daniel. Didn't get his ult off. Intense gaming.
Your shrine has fallen to the wraith.
He's Japanese. I think this is just like an end-game situation, yeah.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Right. They somehow managed to carry Arthas. I'm not sure how, but they managed.
Radiant victory.
If you win with Arthas, you deserve double MMR. Holy shit, he was trash. I'll get some stats here. Oh my fucking Christ. Base SK kind of owned this game, yeah. It's decent building damage, but I've seen this guy before. That's pretty much SK's game. He's the reason they win that. 100%. Rubik has no impact. Was he mid? Please don't say mid. Mid Rubik was 16.8k damage. It's fucking heinous. It's after a game like that, when you have like a performance that bad as Rubik, you should probably be like, what am I doing wrong, bro? Because he's probably going like, oh, my team. It's like, dude, you have 16.8k damage. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Really bad. You are quite literally the lowest damage hero in the fucking game, and you're a mid player. It's unless you have something else extremely well done, like you have 30k healing for some reason, or like 20k building damage, of which you probably have one of the lowest too on your team. Yeah. Does that scale to the third spell? So what happens is that SK without Axe is fucking basically just bad. But once he has Axe, what happens is that he does stinger hits around him, which is basically his right-clicking attacks. So he's basically right-clicking attacking during his ultimate without doing any animation. So when those connect on players, they have a chance of critting. Likewise, if you have a Divine Rapier, yeah. So if you have that Daedalus plus a Divine Rapier and you just ult, it's very luck reliant, but if they land correctly, you will one-shot people with it. That's what happens. I know, I've spammed a lot of SK. I don't think it's a good hero. I think he's pretty bad right now.
My song grows
Sadly.
sweeter.
I used to have an insane win rate with him. It's kind of gone down. He's not a great hero. The problem is he basically needs too much farm. But once he gets there, he can actually shit out damage. But he needs too much farm. He's also bouncy a bit. 47 yesterday. Doesn't really get played a lot. I would not recommend playing him either. But play him without Aghanims and you're gonna fucking regret it. You don't have a lot of impact. That's just a fact. He lacks a lot of things. Good things. Like damage. Are they doing one more? So if we go in here.
Some call me
He's saying
Excellis.
going up. And then we have Shard, Ag, Reds, Blink, Axe, BKB,
Black key.
Daedalus. Oops.
Attack.
Oop. We can then have one more item. We can also sell the boots and get overwhelming, but you know.
Yes, indeed.
And we go, just say these are enemy heroes. I'm not gonna give them item. And already see how much damage that was. They're now level 30. That's fine. We're gonna get a lot of levels for this. And we go 1, 2. We can basically see when they get hit by the charges here. Jesus, we got 2 levels from that. It also works with the shard. You see, like it goes boom. You can, if you pay attention, you can see where the spike creates. I think if we go here, it'll be a bit more obvious. There. Sometimes it doesn't come up. There, I think. There. It's hard to see. There. It's completely random. There. There. So if it happens to land on them, they take a million damage. Likewise, if we do this, and we had Divine Ray Gamma, now they just fucking die, basically. There you go. Now they fucking die. That's why it's kind of good. That's without us taking any kind of stuff. But again, you need a lot of farm to reach this aspect. And the problem is once people get BKB, you know, it still hurts. But you can't BKB through this, though. Like, you will still get thingied. It's just that you can't get stunned, right? If we do this, you can see how much damage this still does. And people go like, why the fuck am I dying? It's like, because he's hitting you with the fucking Divine Rapier. It's just way less damage. Oh, absolutely. Way less damage. You get way more damage from Stinger existing. Because you can go... So that's basically what's happening. These Stinger attacks here, they crop up in a small area around. That's quite literally it.
Agreed.
I have 2 crit items. That gets fun.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But yeah, it takes a lot of harm. And that's the issue. Most offlaners don't want to sit in AFK farm, I find, so it gets hard. Oh no, Daniel. Unless that is... Is that unironic? There's no way, bro. I literally posted... Oh my god. It's... Oh my god, I'm taking a picture. I'm taking a picture of this. I just posted a picture of we were talking about on Daniel's Discord about people ruining pubs, and I sent a picture of oh, I probably shouldn't post that one yet. Wait, can you see this in the inner circle joke? You can't see it. But I'll show it. We're on the fucking grid, dude. Like, it's crazy. I literally sent this at 9:39 in the morning because we were making fun of like people like the accounts that will ruin games for you. And that's exactly the same picture he has. What are the fucking odds, man? Oh god, we are really... There have been way too many fucking coincidences for me so far in 2026. I randomly hit up a friend of mine, and I just go, "Snot boogie, this is America," which is a fucking quote from The Wire. And he literally was like, just, "What the fuck, bro?" I'm like, "What's up? You know The Wire?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm watching it right now." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" It's like, "Yeah." It's just, there's no way.
10 seconds remaining.
I think I wrote something like, "Turn off your webcam."
Turn to pick.
Void incarnate.
12k matches, 5k points, 49.5 win rate. God, see, that's a good name. We're just watching until they go. Um. Woohoo. Bambi. Again, reminder that Klings has been nerfed because they fixed this.
Prepare for battle.
It doesn't say that anywhere because it was a bug.
The map of all of time unfolds before me in lines that streak across the astral plane.
I prove me wrong. German guy with anime profile pic. And again, as I said, there's nothing. I have an anime profile pic too. But I would never be caught dead having like a Shonen Pro tag, I think. Especially one of those like yeah, the Fated 3. I think Death Note is like a step down. But that it's up there with Tokyo Ghoul basically. And then it's like One Piece and Naruto. Or Naruto is higher than One Piece, I think, of like, uh-oh. You can kind of categorize them slowly. Question is, which one is worse between like Jujutsu Kaisen, Blue Lock, and Solo Leveling? I don't know. It's probably either Blue Lock or Jujutsu Kaisen, because like
Begins.
Blue Lock literally invented the whole egoisto thing, to my knowledge, and Jujutsu Kaisen literally has I'd win. Whereas solo leveling is more about like the concept of being able to do everything yourself and being like an OP protagonist that gets people. It's like no different than what is like, the Kirito from Sword Art Online, really. It's just that Jujutsu Kaisen is more popular. That's it. So that's probably the worst one. Any character from that is like, uh-oh. It doesn't get much worse than that. And it has a new season running right now, so it's a triple negative. It's good to see Daniel play again, though. Yeah, he just came back from the Dota land, but he hasn't been playing a lot of like ranked stuff. On the on the bright side, on another side, my Danish squad has started playing a lot. It's been very nice. Having my old guy I used to win 75% of my games with back. He's still great at Dota. It's crazy. I hate that his MMR is now higher than mine. You know how high MMR he is? 7k. Dude hasn't played for 5 years. It is insanely hard to climb, so. Oh, cheese toasty sounds good. Do, do. Get to watch some Dota today. Also have a small headache, so I have to pop a painkiller. Nasty weather outside. Blah. He's gonna max W again. No. Man, that late game sniper or late night game I streamed of me playing sniper. Holy shit. That is the biggest rumpus slapping performance I've given. Like that's literally the best performance I've had all year, that game. 100%. 8k, what was it? 8.3k damage at 10 minutes and I was like 10:05 and I could just feel I was in the zone. I was stacking, I was just warding, sentrying. I was a fucking menace. How do I do that? Sadly, I couldn't go deathless in that game. It's pretty easy to kill sniper, honestly, on average. With a lot of lineups, anyway. As a support, of course. I mean, I had the farm of a mid hero, frankly, in that game. I had more farm than their mid at like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That's fun. As a fucking position 4 sniper, you don't expect that. Give me just a moment, actually. Sorry about that. That's pretty good. Not sure why he's BM to be in the Omni so hard. If it's someone he knows. Or if he started it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ah, yes. Let's see if he buys more region. No. Again, neither. Oh, Lord has it. If I'm Underlord here, I just spam Q on him. Best way to get him to fuck off from creeps. Ooh. This might be the last game we watch. I know. I feel a little bit of a headache. We haven't really been playing too much today. We won all our games though, so. Oh, a bit of a headache though. Might be catching a cold. It is fucking cool outside, so. Let me tell you. I'm on.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A little bit of mid def. He's gonna go fucking thingy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's actually chatting, holy shit.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
He actually seems to be playing okay, the one spirit.
You sense it too, yes, cousin?
Cousin? I guess Brew. Which is funny. Doesn't have void pen anymore. Oof. Poor Daniels, he's dead. Here we go again. They're gonna use all their tips here. Could be a hard game. Boop. We gotta buy a region. You also have Lotus in here, so you know. It's a thing. Jesus, don't do that. This is not good because the this guy could run away with the game. If he's doing this well without a Radiance, the moment he gets Radiance, this could be much worse. Mm-hmm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This necro house is winning. I feel like it kind of goes all over the place right now. Very consistent right now. I don't think he's a bad hero either.
Your middle
I just think
tower is under
it's one of those heroes that kind of like brings stank with it. That's it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Healer quest.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ash Legion Shield was a mistake.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
This is very over aggressive. Welcome, Daniel. Ugh. Sheesh. You also did sit in queue for like 45 minutes minimum, something like that. That is probably dead unless Omni's here. That's sad. She's generally gonna survive now. Fucking Sag. What panda would have been nicer. Poor Daniel. He's crashing out.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Poor Daniel.
Your
At least he's
bottom
creating
tower
space
is
though,
under
but
attack.
yeah. Omni is also such a good character right now. He's just fucking boring to play. But he is very powerful.
Is under attack.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O.
The enemy's middle tower has
Again, I really don't like this. You will do more here. You'll get so much more damage than was so slow. On target. Oh, you don't have an upgraded stick? What? That's fucking bizarre. Amazing hero to have that on. Whew, I was about to say, if you could buy something, if there was an item in the game that would give you burst health, other than mech like a consumable, you'd buy it. There it is, it's called a Lotus.
The marble from the void.
Bit late to upgrade that, but I guess you really wanted your Radiance first.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're so back, bro. Daniel! Daniel!
Your bottom tower
Daniel!
is denied.
Missed 3 of them. That's another thing, if you max Thunderclap, it's nice and easy to just like get creeps. I'd be fucking sweating if I was him right now. Oof, Daniel. Oof. It's not our Dolmio day, Daniel. Okay.
I restore my connection to the void.
Yoink. Oh. Luna. He does hit hard still, even after the nerf. Fix. Or I should say nerf, rather. Excuse me. I wonder if I were to do my own research on weighted dice, because was it yesterday or the day before that? Some of my friends said a guy on Reddit did like the math equation on it regarding gold gain, and it's like super fucking not worth it. I'm like, It also depends how much you're lasting, obviously. Let me just see here. It's only 5. Yeah, actually. It's probably like 20 to 25 GPM, depending. Which is not a lot. Not nowadays, anyway. It's the Necro that I need to watch out for. Wait, that's not up to 8 now. Okay, it's going down. 3, sorry. This is going to be very hard for them, honestly, once he gets going. I don't give them a very high chance. They have like 2 giga tanky boys and then pair it with a guy that also buffs. It's very hard to bring them down. Not quite impossible, but especially if Luna feeds, but this is a hard one. We'll see this game to completion though.
Bounty.
Hope you guys are having a good day as well. Actually, I'm gonna scratch right. I would say wrong, but Brewmaster here. 49% win rate is such a bait. He's way better than that. Yeah, this vessel act link. It's risky. Actually, some people have max rank. I think it's a mistake. Oh, Enoch started max and Q. It's probably the build I agree the most with. See that here.
Your top tower is under attack.
I say that's gonna do a lot when the Miran ults it. Let's give it a little bit, but yeah. He's gonna become a problem, this guy. Yeah. Problem is how much fucking this hero does. Was a really good tornado. If they win it, that's awesome. I think it's gonna be really, really hard.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ding ding ding! He's a Lotus badly. Vessel fucks him apart. I have two. Well, Urn and Vessel. Vessel is such a good addition to the game. People forget it's not like that old. 5, 6 years? Like, Vessel is relatively new in Dota terms. I think it was 2020 we got Vessel. That's an item. That is. Or was that the... now I'm starting to second guess myself. You know what? Give me a moment. It's kind of Jujutsu Kaisening pretty hard on this hero, but... Oh my god. Yeah, if they can't bring him down, then... Let me see here quickly. Vessel. Vessel was introduced. $707, never mind, it's way older than I thought then. When was this? Okay, never mind, 2017. I think it was 2020, 2021, it got like, they really started upping the thing on it then. That's way older than I thought. Time flies. Hang in there. What's that? Next item. Vlad? He doesn't go blink. I gotta. He actually doesn't go Vlad either. This is very, very bad for them. Bringing him down twice is not impossible. Wait, is he doing a Radiance? Okay, hear me out here. Hear me out here. I hope he's not doing a Radiance. Because if you want to do Radiance on Brew, that's great. Then you do Radiance... No, Daniel. You do Radiance before. Because, yeah, the build-up for Aghanims is better. But it's just not... It's just a level. You basically go from level 6 to 12 when you get it. But that doesn't change your farming patterns, and you're not strong outside of your ult. So your timing is like, you know... How long is it? It's you go from one, yeah, so like it's still 2 minutes where you can't really do anything, right? So it's just kind of weird. It's definitely the other way he should be doing it. If he wants to do Radiance. You can absolutely rush Aghanims, absolutely. I think it's a pathway for him, but a risky one. But I would say getting Radiance after is very weird. That's basically like getting... That's like playing Anti-Mage and getting Manta and then getting BF, to me. It's like, yeah. Let the boy cook. And the build I like the most is like Blink and stuff. Just get in there. Blink also speeds up your farming significantly. If you have the mana for it anyway. Not blinking. Blinking doesn't cost mana, but blinking around to camps and being able to flash farm them with your spells. And Brew can stack and farm really, really well. So. Because he has AoE damage. Oh, Daniel! Oh, didn't feel like it. God forbid you have Aghanims and you don't get anything out of ulting either. It's like now you've again 2 minutes of you not doing anything, right? I'd say that should feel really, really fucking bad. Brew has become I mean, I predicted as much as well, but my Danish friend was absolutely right. Brew is apparently now considered top pick in pro scene. As in, like, he's first pick, first ban material. I can see why. Especially at a higher level setting. What he offers to a team comp is really good. Again, we played in a tournament game last night. And they first faced Brew. And Visage. The Brew, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. The Visage, it was like, I wonder why they would do that. They go to the stand-ins profile and see Visage Rampage, they go like, nah. Maybe not. Both games, too. It's okay, I had my best game of the year in Sniper anyway, so. It's over. Fucking over. Plus they have Aegis on this guy. He can play like a doorknob, it won't matter. It's decided. Jesus. Thinks as a hero though. Unless they really, really want to throw. If they want to throw bad enough, they can. Shit use of Vegas, especially if he dies twice. That was a good turnaround though. Brawl.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And you can just dispel Necros out. I think they can connect to solo killing. Let's do it like that.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Ooh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
This is a sad game for sad brew noises. I feel like this is just one of those, like, it kind of showcases what happens when you fall behind this brew a bit too much, maybe. Damn, Daniel. I didn't mean to mean. Back in again with the white man. And Necro's just kind of a fucking huge problem. He basically has a bit too much individual impact. The only reason this game is like potentially possible is they dive in like mad over and over again. If they play it by the book, then there should be no way.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh, BKB in her? No, good. As in, like, that's good for them. Because that makes it killable. I really do miss Necro having a Death Timer extension on his Aghanims. That shit was the best. Just fucking ulting and Meepo and have him be fucking dead for 2 minutes was peak Dota.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh
attack.
shit, GG.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Or Daniel.
Bottom barracks has fallen.
We're so back.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega.
Sometimes you can't win.
Your middle tower
Again.
is under attack.
1, 2, 3. Well, Aura and Aura, but Aura.
Middle tower has
Aura. Like, they just have like a very domineering set of items. Also Aura.
radiant victory.
Or Daniel. Worst feeling in the game. Getting into a pacing contest with a position 5 and then losing the game to it. Not to it, but like losing the game at the same time. My poor lad. I do hope he revises his build. For his own sake. I don't think this is the way to go. But like I said, this is for him to not figure out, but it's up to him. It's, as I usually say, it's a game of expression. And hey, sometimes someone can make a build work and someone else cannot make it work at all. There is that. Like, hey, that's me and Ember, basically. Insane win rate I used to have on BF Ember, but I do Magic Ember, suddenly I can't win with it. Despite the fact, even if it's better, it's just, for some reason, it just doesn't click. I don't know why. Who knows? Alright, they might play one more, I don't know. Probably watch still. I have a bit of a headache. I'm actually quickly going to be right back and pop a painkiller. Okay? I wasn't sure if I was going to stream here or not, but we're just vibing, you know. Vibe is... Be right back. Hello. Are they playing more? Right now they're not. Oh. Yeah, if you missed it, I played 2 tournament games yesterday. It was nice. It's Danish though. It's also why I stream titled and people also came in and was like, that's a late night stream, and I just did thumbs up because like it was literally a Danish tournament, so it was good. Lots of handsome Danish men. It was actually 5, actually I assume 10, yeah. Where's the men kissing? Where are the men? And yeah, I did say this is like my performance of the year, by the way. I did get 3 deaths here. That's my performance of the year. I'm not gonna best this performance. Not because just my score was insane and I happen to be the purple line in this graph here that's doing like an insane amount of damage, but because I could feel I was playing at my best. It was weird. It was just like I was locked the fuck in. It was the first tournament game in a long time, and just like it clicked, and I just was like, it was the calls I made, it was the way I rotated, it was the warnings I gave, wards, sentries, the whole 9 yards. Again, we had a 10k player that went like, what the fuck is going on with you? I'm like, I'm sorry. This guy. He was literally like, what the fuck are, like, he literally asked me like, what rank are you? I'm like, I'm just a 6k noob. He's like, fuck off. No, I'm really. I can't grind MMR. That shit's hard. I know when the 10k is like, fuck off, then there's probably something to it, yeah? What can I say? He does agree with, like, we actually, when we were done with those 2 games, we just sat and talked about MMR and, like, you know, the environment of Dota, and he also says it's fucking awful. And he basically verbatim repeated the same thing Encrypt and I have been saying, with like, we just need a rank reset. And he literally said, the fun part is if they reset, you get to actually play with the pros, and if you play well enough, you just like start grinding alongside them. That's what I've been saying on stream. You can ride the wave, or you can kind of fall behind a bit, but then you recover after a week or so, no problem. I've always explained it like it's a race. And you have people that are professional racers, and then you have people that are enthusiasts, and people that are just there for fun. Now, of course, the enthusiast wants to run with the pros, but they're probably not going to be able to keep up. But that doesn't mean they're bad. They're just not as good as the pros. So they're going to compete with them, and they're going to like tag along until they fall behind. Nothing wrong with that. You have reset? Yeah. But you can't reset. I don't even know how to. Afraid not. I think it's here. It's like, it's not an MMR reset. It's recalibrating yourself. And this isn't even true recalibration as far as I'm concerned. It just, all this is, straight up, is that your games are not worth triple or quadruple. That's it. That's what it is. Yes, it's what will happen if you don't play the game for like half a year or like 3-4 months or whatever. That's true. But it's also not a true reset. Yeah, it does hide the badge. It is very sucky. I don't mind it hiding the badge. I mind that it's not a fucking true reset. Not that I think you should be able to like fully reset your own MMR every year. I don't think you should be able to do that either. I think they should just have a system that does it for you. It like, look at it this way, and apparently people were complaining, he said, and I believe this, people were complaining about the fact that they couldn't grind up to where the pros are at if they kept resetting. And it's like, oh, so you can do that now. You can go from 5k to 15k. I want to see you try. That shit is like, even if you have like 70% win rate, which you don't, it's gonna take you half a fucking, you know, a lifetime. It's fucking ass. You're way more likely to fucking play with pros and reach pro status if they were to reset everything. Straight up. So, yeah. But they're not gonna do that. I generally don't think they care about it a whole lot. It's when we talk about game design, and we talk about like making a game and just like, you know, stuff, we have like the priority bin. So we have like, you know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And I don't think this is a G, but I think it's a solid D or something in the pile. A being like stuff, you know, like probably TI still, even like they might not care that much about TI anymore per se, but it's probably still high on their priority list of like, oh, we should probably get this done, right? But matchmaking and stuff like that, there's no way it's not like near the bottom of the pile. There's a reason why, you know, fucking player draft is ass, the MMR system is ass, we don't have a proper reset, we don't have extra medals to, you know, deal with the ranks. What they should do, in my opinion, is finally just fucking remove all the double down tokens that are ruining stuff. Reset the MMR, make 2 new medals, go. And then we can take a breather and figure out what to do after that. I'm not talking like making seasons or anything per se, I'm just saying we just need a reset for now. And if we look at games like PoE, for example, or even League of Legends, your other League of Legends, but Path of Exile has a, how many do they get? Like 3 or 4 expansions a year? Like it might actually be more. Is that every other week? Every other month? But the way Path of Exile works is that new patch comes out, their player base skyrockets, and then it slowly dwindles, and depending on how good the patch launch is, it dwindles faster or not. Also, the content itself. And then it kind of like stabilizes a bit. That's the thing, though. Dota could achieve the same thing, because every time there's an MMR reset, people would just come back to the game a bit renewed, even if there wasn't a whole lot of new content. The aspect that, oh shit, our MMR is reset, new season, you know? I used to play a lot of Diablo 3. Same thing. Every time there's a new season, lots of fucking players log in. It's like a good excuse to play the game again. And like sometimes that's all people are looking for. It's like a hook. Why do you think we have our highest concurrent player base right now? We have 2 events that give free stuff. It's not because of the fucking meta. It's because free stuff. And it's a good hook. South Park has made fun of this, but there's a reason like why there's an episode called Free Hat. It's like, I have this thing I want to say that's important for the populace. We don't really want to listen to that, but you get a hat for free if you listen. Oh shit. And then people listen. Exactly. Toby gets it. That is the truth. It's why also when we had like the candy workshop and you could get an Arcana, that's the last time before this we had the highest player count. That was the fucking candy shop. What the fuck was that? Pre-muted, I guess, but like, what the fuck was that? What? So he... I know what happened, but I don't want to acknowledge it. Is that a we were... We were 4, right? No, we were 3. Free hat, free hat, free hat, free hat. I can give you another fucking, I can give you another example of this. Without doxing myself, preferably. We have a shop. It's not just a shop, it's better called a chain. But there's a shop of that chain where I live. Pretty easy to find me if you wanted to kill me. Like, go ahead. Make my day. But my sister used to go there with her kids to shop because they have like a bakery there as well. It's just built into the chain. Like it's like a mall almost of sorts. And if you bring a kid, it's like, oh shit, free chocolate, fucking fun for you because you're a kid. So what do the kids say? We want to go there to shop because they're gonna get a free fucking pastry. And what kind of kid wouldn't do that? I did the same when I was their age. They stopped doing that for some reason. Guess who doesn't go to that place anymore? Fucking dumb. I think if you can make a family go to your place by offering a fucking pastry that what costs you like 1/4 of a pound to make, it's probably worth it to keep that going. That's very high value. And let's be real, if you've ever worked in the service industry or if you worked in like in a kitchen or something, I haven't, but usually, I probably read always, you will have leftovers that just get tossed in the bin anyway. So why not? Anyway, we went on a sidetrack there. Daniel's playing Weaver and we're watching. Anyway, $3 a pound. God, and Meepo Tusk is also pretty rude. We're so back, Daniel. Ooh. That doesn't feel good. Not at all. We're Daniels. We don't like that. This character is so fucking dog shit now, sadly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They really don't know what the fuck they want to do with Bango, I swear.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's actually really well played by Slatter, by the way. Poor Daniel, man. He's not having his best day today. He's not having his Don Mio day. I feel bad for him actually. This is the second game in a row where he is making, I don't really want to say mistakes per se. I mean it is. It's just things are not going his way. It happens. We all have like games where it's like shit, this should really have gone better, and it's just crumbling now. It's like back to back having 2 games like that feels like shit.
Your top tower
It's
is under attack.
he probably wouldn't do it in this game, but it's a triple bogey if you're in a bad mood because that's where people will abandon. Don't do that. I think I've seen Daniel do that one time. We root for our boy here. The PA pick was fucking stupid though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I did say the other day where it's like, if I'm ever in a game and I see someone having PA, like, sorry, if they like pick PA or something, I probably just won't play with them. It's just like there are. Just don't pick PA, please.
Your top tower is under attack.
Do you guys want to guess what the MMR is? Yes, you just witnessed a fucking Pango pre-roll, alt, TP, mess his TP up and like stop his alt. I don't know, like that was,
Middle tower
there's a lot to take in there. Holy smokes. 6K! Dun, 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 dun. This game is a lot more winnable though, but I have a bad feeling. It starts with P and ends with A. I'm not sure who your late game carry is compared to Meepo.
tower is
Also, Slara can kind of fuck you sideways if he gets the fucking MKB. It's not even funny. You know what they should give Slardar? Double slam. If he had double W over, I mean, it's already 3 seconds off. He would be fucking broke back as fuck once he's 25. You could actually play first 25 entirely. Holy shit, that would be nasty. It's too bad it's only 08 seconds. There's no pleasure in this. That's without shard, by the way. Unironically, I actually like how this ladder's playing. He seems to be recognizing that he cannot get out of there, so he does as much damage as he can before he dies. Anything I would do. Interesting, interesting. Humu. Oops, sorry. Do you think this is wise, Pango? Do you think this is a good play? Again, the moment Slardar gets shard, Daniel's gonna have a way worse time than he does now. Wait, I think Daniel is actually streaming right now as well. So.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We'll send people over there if he plays more after this. Zoom to the map, but not that many people online. Okay. We still have a Meepo problem. Not a Smurf, right? No, not with us amount of games. I think she just got married. What's her name, Makisa? Like the voice actor for her. And people apparently freaked out, as they do. It's like in the fandom, they go like, no! No! My VTuber slash voice actor cannot have a personal life beyond what I recognize him as. No!
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh shit. Hey. Just not a very good hero. What was it he played last game? He actually played fine. He played Void Spirit there. He actually played pretty good. This is borderline grief, as far as I'm concerned. But hey, it's your party. Once he gets a shard, they're gonna have an issue. And then BKB, they're gonna have a huge issue. Plus, Meepo seems pretty dormant this game.
Your middle
So
tower
we have to assume he's very farmed. Not that bad. Not if he's on level 12. Fucking recovering. Let's go. And it says usually regarding PA. Good. Name me one thing that makes her worth picking.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That's right. And in before I hear someone be like, but she crits really hard. Her crit is in fact more inconsistent than Juggernaut, that's correct. And she doesn't have a ward. And she doesn't have a better BAT. She does have a natural jump. That's true. And you can like go invis where people can see you, of course. That's right. You do have a break. It's tied to her fucking Aghanims now. Please. Before I would be like, at least she has break on shard. That's not too bad. Now it's like, oh, I don't think they should have changed that either. I think her having Aghanims on shard was way better. They've actually reversed around. Whereas I think her shard now is kind of like whatever. Ooh. I do get kills there. That was a good save by Kavora. Yep. Also, Meepo is luckily not very good.
Your bottom
He didn't
tower
even
is under
king himself. Let's see. Road of Redemption. The problem is there's a lot of things that can go wrong here.
is under attack.
If I'm Slardar, especially after that, I go like, okay, Oracle has to go. You buy shards and you go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And if he ults himself, you can turn on PA. Or you could probably kill him during the... you should be able to kill him on image. Daniel! We're so back.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Double damage.
There it is. Fucking meme.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait, don't tell me he's not buying... Don't tell me he's buying Echo before Shard. That's a beginner's mistake on Floodar, if so. That's exactly what I think he's doing. Huge mistake. Get your Shard first. ASAP. Every time. Before your BKB. It could also actually be BKB. But get your Shard first. The amount of damage you get from it is fucking just ludicrous. Just get your fucking Shard. Way better.
Your top tower is under attack.
He honestly has one of the most kind of mandatory shards for any hero, I think. Flower. He also cannot farm without it. Doo-doo. No, he went Echo before Shard. Whatever. He might not get Shard at all then. You never know. I remember a game where I played unranked off stream, and I told a Slardar, it's like, hey dude, you don't have to listen to me, but if you buy Shard now, we win the game. And he did, and he took a fight, and we immediately won the game because of it. He was super happy. I'm like, that's no problem, dude. It's kind of like, it's real good. Danny also dies there if you have shard. Absolutely. Without the whole staying alive mechanic from Oracle. Fucking coconut on 2 heroes.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Dog shit hero. Ango. Again, I assume he's not gonna get shot at all then. Okay. Well, they're lucky that it's not a Meepo spammer, because if he was, he would be higher level. And that would be terrifying. One day I should learn to play Meepo. I don't even think it's hard anymore per se, because the game has kind of changed a lot. Also, our understanding of the hero has changed. Especially if you get just like the whole Aghanims thing. The hard part about Meepo was not really farming. Farming required some know-how, of course, but it was more like understanding. That's fucking funny if you let him die. He's just getting destroyed. Not sure how he got in there though. But yeah, the hard part about playing Meepo was obviously that it felt like everything countered you, so you needed good positioning and awareness. And now with Aghanims, that removes that entire skill concept. If they literally change his axe to something else, I'd say anything else, he loses win rate. Because he becomes a harder hero to play. It is the axe that makes him easy. Yes, so many avenues for just saying, fuck you, I just become invulnerable. Very shit. Not great. Poor Daniel. PA has now gotten a Desolator with 0 fucking kills on it. Not ideal. PA, for lack of a better word, feels like Kess a bit in how you should play her. But unlike Kess, I don't feel like she's very powerful. And even Kess is also in a weird spot right now. But at least there is potential with him, because like he just has a lot. He has silence, he has grab, like he can gap close, he can keep himself alive with his R, he can blind other people. Like he has a lot. He just has a big toolkit. So if you can pick like a flashy, kill people early, desert hero, why make it PA? I know Kess is like really hard, so. Who was it that said like either you're a Kess player or you're not, basically. It's like that's true. Either you like him or you don't. There's no in between. So when is he gonna press snowball? Huh, weird. Also, I do wonder if there's a reason why these guys ain't just taking Roche for free when they have Flatter and Meepo.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If these guys actually fucking lose this game, that's crazy. They are completely in the driver's seat with Flatter and Meepo. Let's see what happens. The excitement is overflowing.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the radiant. Your bottom
Uh-oh.
tower is under attack.
That is scary. I wouldn't be too surprised if Meepo has actually become a lot more boring too. And I can say that because like I'm not a Meepo player. But he's become more boring to play for people that like playing Meepo back in the day because of the whole Aghanim's thing of like just making him one unit. I think it kind of goes against this thing, but whatever. It's a funny meme, so and it is strong.
Tower is under attack.
I just envision like Visage becomes like a fucking fighter jet where his birds kind of get absorbed as well. I would not like. It would make the hero way easier, so, but I wouldn't like it because I think it would take away from the fun part of the hero, which is mostly the birds that set him apart. Okay. I wanna see if this fucking clown bought a fucking... Buy your fucking shard, brother! These items are good. You know what's more important than either of them? Your shard.
My vigor was never in question.
LOL. You can't farm. It also lets you find a Weaver. Like if Daniel ults, you can like chase him and like you can land him and you'll get him. He doesn't have a Manta, he doesn't have a Bigamy. Sure, they have a Purge, but... Man. Delicious. They might actually have thrown on Dire side. That's mad.
The enemy's top tower.
Their lineup is so much more scary. But they fucked it up, especially Slaughter as well. They need to. If I were their coach, it's like you need to buy. First and foremost, you should have shard, BKB, and then fucking smoke and catch that fucking oracle. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. SMH.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the radiant. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your shrine has fallen to the radiant. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, Puck is not on the totem pole ladder, let me be honest with you.
The enemy's
Well,
top
they
tower
have thrown. Not over yet, because it could be a counter throw, you never know in these games. Just keeping it exciting for the people watching.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It can very much still go either way though.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I don't think this guy is gonna get it. I think he doesn't subscribe to that being a good item on ladder, which is unfortunate. What's another shard where like it's that super mandatory you get it? Technically, I think Visage. There are games where I can live without it, but it's kind of like very important. Especially if you have a streak going.
The enemy's bottom
Also, I feel like it's mandatory in Meepo, but like people weren't doing it and they just nerfed it. Like it's Dig has been busted for since its arrival, really. Now there's an actual animation on it. It was super lame. It was instant before, super stupid. And my argument was always as someone that has a shard that's similar to it on Visage, why does Visage have to go through the whole like familiar animation and people could just go boop? I will say this Agams has done this guy a lot of good, hasn't it? It's done him a lot of good. Christ. I can't tell who's gonna win. Like I said, it can go either way. It's a 50-50. Uh-oh. This is what I was talking about. I tell you, it was a 50-50. This is why we have to ward and deward this. Because you can't just go there as PA. It's one of the most important spots in the game. That and that. If you invade. If ever, and I mean if ever, you're not 100% sure where people are, you can't just walk in here. Because you are probably being seen. Yeah. It's not happening. How are we doing? We're just chilling. I played 2 games. I won them. One was an hour long, one was half hour long. Now we're just kind of watching a pal of mine playing. And then I'm probably going to push people over towards him after this game if he's still streaming after that. Have a bit of a headache. That's mostly why as well. So, being chilling today. Being chilling. How are you doing? That's the real question. How's my boys in chat doing? That's 100, sorry, what am I saying? 50 MMR from me
Your
today.
bottom tower is under
There was also the tournament games, like I said. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Good. Very good. But those were yesterday. In Danish. Goddamn people not letting me have Visage. The enemy. Clouder, how many times are you gonna die out of position solo? Because this is happening an alarming amount. First it was here, now it was here. And you don't have a BKB and you don't have... Oh, he got a shard. Like, a BKB is better than Agnums.
under attack.
Trust me, there was a time and a place. It's called when I played Slaughter back in what? When has that been? 728, something like that? 2020? There you could just rush Axe because people couldn't kill you with it. It was nice and busted. Loved it. That is ruining this game. Seriously, like they don't have an initiator because of him. It's pretty bad. He's playing like a fucking cock. If I'm putting myself in their shoes, if I was playing Cloudr in this game, I would have done
Enemy's middle
Boots, Blink, Shard, BKB, MKB. Pretty common build for me. The MKB will have a shit ton against her in particular as well. You can also do Orchid, Bloodthorn against her, but yeah. So lame. So lame. It is very lame. You can see how little he can do because he doesn't have a BKB. BKB on Cloudr is like a 5 to 10 second video window. This is where you can basically do what you want. It's a video. That is baller. Without Maledict? He died. Remember when I said this is a 50-50 game? How did I know that? You play enough Dota games, you learn the science. Seriously. Oh my god, I'm actually surprised he survived that. Fucking Sash. No, don't. You're getting carried. Oh my god, this is one of my most hated archetypes. It's like, you've done nothing all game. You're actually playing like dog shit. He was playing fine early, but he's been fucking up the last 10 minutes like it's nobody's business, and now he's the one being balling. I know they BM paused you. That was also mean, and they shouldn't have done that, but yeah, you did play like shit, and you still are playing like shit. When high ground feels so throwy, it does, because high ground's advantage is super high. You need to learn how to do it and when to do it, more than anything. In the case here, they shouldn't have done it. They should just have gotten Roshan and then attempted it. The problem was PA died too early. Also, random Orchid is wild. I know it's because of Puck, but it's still just wild. Let your other players play the game for you as well. It was also weird how long it took the enemy to take Roche. They could have taken Roche at like 17, 25, thereabout. They just didn't. I think it's the #1 thing puppies. And remember, when I say puppies, I don't mean like 2, 3K, 4K. I mean, this is immortal players. They like don't know what to do.
tower is under attack.
In the if you watch the VOD of me playing, granted it's in Danish, so you know. I'm just saying, guys, if we want to win for free now, it's just we take Roche, we just go. And I was right. It's a good way to put a screw in a game. It's not guaranteed, but especially if you have like Slaughter. Slaughter is free Roche, especially with Meebo. These two can do it in less than 10 seconds themselves.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Oh. Daniels. Okay. A lot of this today. People BM pausing and being assholes. But yeah, you gotta be very, very careful with going high ground. It's they keep buffing it too. This thing here, I can't see a wall apparently because it's bugged. But the wall is like an insane buff to defender advantage. It's so easy to just like fucking farm this and like be safe here. It's annoying. Plus the barrack change with tier 4 towers.
Your middle middle
Also
tower
massive.
is under attack.
But people are also really bad at pushing high ground, to be fair. Like, people are extremely bad at it.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Akira Slaughter, you just go back. Don't push with Meepo, just wait. Will you push slower? Yes. Does it matter? No, because you're back up. You should literally be waiting here. If he goes up here, he's misplaying. He's misplaying. And this is why. If he hadn't done that, if he'd been sitting here, he could have like waited and he could have jumped in. So this again is just bad positioning. 6k player, by the way. Doesn't make any sense. You know you're gonna get engaged upon. And you know your Meepo has fucking Aegis. So let them blow everything on the Aegis. Why are you up there with him? It doesn't make any sense. It's just bad play. But people can't think that far ahead. Top 2-3% of the player base doesn't matter. I don't know why. Like, I generally do not know why. This is gonna sound fucking cocky, and it's not meant that way, but I'm not sure if it's just because I'm blessed with knowing 2, 3, 4 steps ahead. That kind of comes from experience, but I'm not sure why people can't like just see that. It's very, very common in games.
Dire structures are fortified.
It's why when you're playing against good players and like they have an invoker and they're just sitting with 2 Forge Spirits and like their carry with an Aegis, it's like fuck, because they're playing correctly.
Has fallen.
It's like, god damn it, they know they can get away with this, so that's why they're doing it. It's what I do with Naga. I just send my Lucians up. They're gonna die. I don't even have to like bring my main Naga. No harm, no foul. Okay. Ow.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ah, shit, fucking slaps. That's a reverse sweep, like I said. This is, honestly, I'm sorry, this is super shit, Dota. It's just 2 teams making mistake after mistake after mistake and then just being pausing. It's like the, ha, I got you, no, ha, I got you, no, ha, I got you. Jesus. They do have buybacks though. Not all of them, but most of them. Contingency plans, man. Contingency plans.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't blink!
Tower is under attack.
Fuck, the Slaughter is a piece of shit. He's not a... That's a strong way to put it. He's not a piece of shit, he's just very stupid. Just fall back a bit, you don't need to push! That's better, but yeah, be careful.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Good save, though. Credit where credit is due. He's surviving because he did that. It's decided. They tell you it was a coin flip game, didn't I? God damn, I love being right. I love being right. I feel bad for Daniel, I do, but I love being right. I just feel like I've been playing so much Dota, I can like sense it at like 20 to 30 minutes if it's gonna be one of those games. And this was one of those games.
Your middle tower has fallen.
So there's no way Daniel gets this.
Your ancient is under attack.
It's still done.
Your ancient is under attack.
Ah! Naga.
Dire victory.
Fucking sad. Poor Daniel. I think he might be done now. I just have a feeling this is his 3rd loss back to back with the same deck. I hope not, but I'm gonna like wait with sending people his way still to make sure. If you use for another game, I'm sending you guys over. If not, no, it's just gonna be bye bye. And the PA's damage is good. But it's still a PA. Damn, Daniel's Daniel's damage is surprisingly high. Didn't think he'd get up to 70. Jesus. You can see they do way more damage than them. It's just getting picked off. That's actually crazy. Wait. Something doesn't add up. Something doesn't add up. Or I'm really bad at math. No, this doesn't add up at all. Wait. I'm gonna be this anal about it. Uh, yeah, no, that doesn't add up at all. Don't believe me? I just took all these things and added them up. That's approaching closer to 53k damage. Why is it reporting 70? Again, it's still higher than I thought, but... Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I remember one of my viewers was super fucking hellbent on telling me that this system doesn't make any mistakes. I'm like, no, it makes mistakes. Well, I was playing like him. It was basically giving me the wrong amount of damage by the wolves. You know, I was like, it's not working as intended. It's not. It was like under selling the wolves, basically. It is what it is. Did they bring another guy in? Are they making a fucking 5-stack out of it? Holy shit. There you go. But it seems like Daniel's going to stream more. So, I'm not going to comment on another game. But I'm going to send you over to him then. Is he still streaming? Hey, that's the least I can do. But yeah, that's going to be it from me today. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go away from streaming. And I will reset. And then we will get back on tomorrow. And we'll probably play more carry. How many tokens do I have left? We have 18 tokens. Not that many. We got to play a little bit of Naga today, so that's good. I'll probably play a bit of Naga tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Depends how I feel. But I'm probably going to play carry for now. It's actually what's giving me the most MMR. And then when we play for tokens, I hope I can get position 3, of course. That would be the nicest. You guys have a good one. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Enjoy your Dota games. Good luck in them. I am going to send you guys over towards Daniel. All right, that's the guy we just saw play a game. All right. Wonderful. Get this guy set up. Enjoy. Stay safe. That was apparently not it. Oh, okay, never mind. We're ready to raid. We're sending them over, and we are going pillaging. Sending the pirate ship now. Well, more like the Viking ship, given what we are.
Alter, danke für den, thank you for the raid. We are good English people. Not real Sternenstaubdrache, but it's okay, I guess.